Hello, hello. Oh, jeez, everyone is extremely loud. Can we... Hang on. Altina, can you talk again for a little bit? Okay, you're fine. Ichi, can you talk? Okay. And then Ryu should be fine. Ooh, housing. Mm. Mm. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys are back to being Lalas.
Yeah.
Yes. Lala crew back.
Everyone's on Lala.
Welcome back to the family.
I missed it. You can ask Neo.
That is true. That is true. Sorely missed.
I was
Also Lala,
asking
I get it
Days.
now.
But I told her I'd give her one more week, and I was asking Days earlier, like, can I please go back?
They were like, "Oh yeah, we can be lost for this whole week." 2 days in, I
I
wanna
can't
go
do
back.
it.
Whoa. Just saw a picture of pizza, and that really made me want pizza.
Ooh, I had pizza the other day.
Yummy. Is it pepperoni?
Was it pepperoni? Yes.
You know what? Before we start, I think I'm gonna see if I can order pizza at midnight. I'm sure I can.
Why
Are you
not?
sure? Everything's closed.
I'm sure something's open.
Brigand's the Burschel.
Good luck, y'all got this. Debatable. Debatable.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
My brain is fried, so let's see what happens
Oh
today.
boy.
Thank you, Sandra.
You're welcome. Does anybody need this minion? Or this one, by any chance?
Not I.
I got it.
Okay.
I could take the Magitech Avenger.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. What the heck? Where's Rio? I pulled Rio from... We both came from Pico Park.
Oh, did you see my my little guide?
I saw you post it. I have not read it yet.
Okay.
I will read it today.
I'm still making changes on the go, so it'll
Okay.
improve over time. See, I did it not seriously, and then it ended up coming out really good, and I'm like, I think it's actually gonna be a resource that I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, why not?
Pizza order successful. I close my eyes.
My portrait.
We're DMV fellas.
Food check.
Oh yeah, these acorn cookies are the food I need.
If you're not eating mate cookies, what are you eating? And
Anyone of you guys want a tinted sunglass?
Oh, you got drop?
I have two of them in my inventory. I don't need.
Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on whether I need them or not. Okay. Wolf, you want to do countdowns or...
Oh yeah, yeah. Forgot I was maintaining.
reminder, we are soloing fire.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Reminder, do not die.
Reminder: don't forget to shove food in your mouth. I need it.
Shit, I forgot I changed my keybinds.
Those are some photo placements, bud.
No swap.
Okay.
Just trying to get up time.
Oh, dang it, you got it.
Cry.
That was bad, yeah.
Oh, well,
Murder.
well. I knew I was gonna get hit by a tank buster today.
Surprise!
May have forgotten about Earth Favors. Meow.
Am I supposed to stack with you guys for that?
You have a diamond on me? And then you have
No,
to-
no, I didn't. The group
Okay,
had
then.
it.
Then you don't have to worry. You don't have the diamond on you.
Okay.
Both died again. No. Wait. Oh no.
Got both. I'm not MP though.
You had me at 2.
I'll take the ad.
Okay.
I'm gonna faint in the Giga.
I'm powerful. Some automates.
Got this one. Got the one that one.
You can shark me if you need.
Oh, I got it.
Wait, what?
I think
I
it
did
got
shirk you.
Yeah. I think the flatten cast went in through.
Oh.
Remember, we have to worry about towers.
Yeah, if you gotta spread before Mega Flare. Oh no, we're fucked. Yeah.
They're just hunting the last one down.
A lot of deaths because we're not sufficiently spread on Mega Flare. So just try to pay attention to that. Oh, it's my fault.
Okay.
Well, got smited by God.
I am one of my biggest mids there.
Yeah, I gave you
I'm
tier
blind.
2s. That bullet didn't last for it.
No, but I took the fires with it. So the
Yeah, no,
flatten shouldn't have killed me.
No, you did that from the flatten. You died from the flame after the flatten.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, Flatten brought you down to 200, and we couldn't top you for the fire.
yeah, and yeah, so you pretty much invuln the single fire breath. Such it really depends on you if you want to keep your Super Bowl out until you do the flatten triple kick. If the scenario is like not perfect, if a tank can die. Because
Yeah, usually save my bolide for the flatten and the 3 fires thingy. But
He auto attacks between his fire breathing.
It sucks.
That's
so
wild.
much.
yeah, I had Nebula on. Like that's not
You have
good.
to account for it because those autos can crit as well.
Yeah.
But don't just play it safe always.
It hurts so much. That was a crazy shield.
Whoa. I got rude.
Right. Mega Flare spread. Time is on B, look for tower. Tower's right
Aim
next
for
to stack.
heals.
Big raid wide, mitigate. Second ball phase, add out. Careful with orbs. Abby's dead. That shields, watch tank.
I got some more.
Tank buster.
That was
Oh.
impossible.
Okay, I got him. Heal up. Watch orbs. Ready for transition. Pop off wolf. Mega Flare, spread. Watch out, Sandra. Diamond's on D. Look for tower.
Got there.
Okay, cool.
You
For heals?
continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Survive this, add phase. Tanks turn on tank stance. Get ready. He flies away from the four-legged one.
Be in the middle. Well, look for the dragon. Dodge.
To the side. Shit.
Spreads. To make a flare.
Back middle.
And then stack the middle.
Diamond's
Yep.
middle. Heal up. I'm getting Nunu.
I'll get Ichi in one.
He flies away. Kill them as fast as you can. The Gus. Can you drag the mob out a little bit?
There. There's one on him.
You no, never mind. So wait.
Yeah, for the aggro.
Okay. I think it's doable still.
Just focus pain. Focus pain. Kill that Gus.
No, it's not. It immediately like one shots after that. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I think we just need to kill it. Keep tank alive. Keep healing tank. I can res.
Oh god.
Toxic breath.
I'm gonna LB3. Keep the tanks alive while I LB.
Run.
Uh oh. Fudge. That's gonna kill me. That's unfortunate.
Just wipe it up. So there, like, we need to move that mob away from the middle. Cause like we had time to kill the Gust, but then since it was so close, like we lost like 2 GCs worth of damage on it, on the Gust. You can pre-spread, know where you want to go. Earthshaker soon. Watch tank help.
It's yeah.
Earthshakers.
Alright, but you stay on the side.
Spread.
But oh,
No, you didn't help there.
Just like it.
I know. I was at a bit of a conundrum there, Neo. I could either Benny you before that hit, but I needed it after.
Well, the answer was to do it before because her dying leads us
I
out
know.
time.
I tried to use Cure to just it wouldn't go in time, but she would have died anyways. I don't think there was an answer.
Know where you want to pre spread. Time is D, stay away if you don't have timing.
Oh, my died. I got clipped. Damn.
Yeah, just be consistent in where you want to spread because you're running through people.
No, I just got clipped by my puddle.
Takers.
Best way to avoid that is to not be in big red circles on the ground.
Red. Time is D, stay away if you don't have it. Catch up healing. We have tank stuff happening. Takers. Transition, mitigate. Add. But you should just let Neo pick it up before you hit it. Not worth you getting the extra ZP if you're gonna die. I cannot get any more orbs.
You could swap. I'm out of mitts.
Red, watch tower. Tower in the front, tank eyes it. One healer down. Watch out health.
I don't have it.
Rage. Raging.
Oh gosh.
I just waited.
I'd killed me.
Neo, I think before we switch to the ad, when he's gonna do Giga Flare, I think I'll grab the ad so that I can let my mitts come off cooldown.
The second ad?
The first ad.
The first one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just switch from that point on.
Okay.
Tank Latin coming up. Taker's upcoming. Get adjustment.
This is so scary.
Red. It's red. Watch out. Diamond key. Tank stuff soon. Watch health tank. Latin. Air shakers soon. Oh, we push. Never mind. 75.
Swapping.
That doesn't make any sense.
Careful how many stacks are pushing out. People are getting flipped by AoEs on orbs.
I can grab one too.
Red. After his orb.
I
Increase
think
red.
so.
Mega Flare upcoming. Watch power if you don't have a diamond.
That tower.
Think has tyrant. Yeah, think has tyrant. Transition to the next orb phase.
Tenderson's
Add
at
out.
50.
Yeah, this is next orb phase. Go
Oh,
add.
okay.
Watch orbs. Tank can grab one.
I got that one. I take this one.
Try to push for 50.
Can't take any more orbs.
Yeah, I have 3. I'm gonna die. Okay, I have personal shield. Maybe I'll survive. At phase, go middle. Drop this off, instantly goes away, run to the side. Run to the side, watch out for Tiamat. Get away from B, get away from B. Diamond's middle, I got the reses. Thanks, Brad. Can we move Pain to the wall a little bit? Ready for the Gus? Gus? Don't worry about where they are. Pain's already dead. We just killed them. Ready for another set of dives. Stack middle. Bait red middle, and then run to the side. Watch out for Quinn. Oh, never mind. It's after this one, sorry. Cover this. Just watch out for the cleaves on the sins. One's a very non-mechanic one if you just kill them fast enough. Ah, we bait dives. Oh, it almost blasted us.
Yeah.
And move side. Watch out, Quinn. Get away from middle.
Ah, I covered that one. Damn.
Time is middle. I have the rest. Oh, never mind. Watch where it's pointed. And then
Got blood?
put it up. There's sentence on wolf. Watch out, pink plus 2.
I'm grabbing the Gus.
The prio. What should we prio here? Go sin if you can, because I don't want to lose the
There's,
daily. Thank you. Watch the. Is that a mirror link?
It is.
Yeah.
It is a mirror link. Okay. Watch pain. Pain's hitting Ryu. Yeah, be careful. Okay, we have a fat ass mirror link on the floor.
Good stand in it. Bahamut again.
Moves to the side.
That's another bait.
Yeah, moves to the side.
Ah, fuck,
Yikes.
Time in the middle. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm.
Survive,
Good
survive,
luck.
and
Stay away from me.
There's a bunch of people on the wall.
Yeah.
And then
This looks
I-
like a
I
great
hard
idea to
resist.
send in the Neuralink.
Yeah, I'm a
Just
hard
run in,
resist.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Mitigates?
I have soil.
I reprisal.
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh damn.
That is not
Okay, that
enough
looks like a
people.
tank limit break.
makes sense.
Oh my.
Oh,
Just survive as long as you can. Do we have invulns?
It's the last phase.
Hawkmorn. It's a
Oh, wait.
just an invuln if you can.
I don't have hidden bone right now.
Yeah. Oh, so just 2. Okay. We got slapped by that golden. Without golden.
It went pretty smooth leading up to there though.
Yeah, definitely a
So-
tank OB. Neuralink didn't save us, so we should save tank OB. Let me see how much we got killed by. Airflyer killed by 3k with no mids. So probably LB that. Whatever LB we have.
How much was I
Other
ever
than that-
killed by outside the Neuralink? Just out of curiosity.
Terraflare, you got overkill by 85k.
Okay, so the Neuralink is necessary for that. That makes
Neuralink
sense.
is necessary, yes. So Neuralink, maybe LB, whatever LB we have, until we figure out myths. Because we probably can't survive with like Fat Shield and Sacred Soil, but for safety, let's just LB if we can.
Okay.
Ad phases. Did the Neuralink go away after the transition?
I believe so.
Okay, so
think it
we
did.
don't care where we kill Storm then.
I'm pretty sure it
Um,
stays, doesn't it?
I don't
don't
know. I
know.
wasn't paying attention. Well, for now, let's just try to kill the Neuralink at like D-ish, and just play with that for now.
Okay.
Hmm. just in theory, would it be better to kill it up north so it doesn't interfere with our position in the south?
Maybe. We can do that.
Because Neuralinks reduce damage dealt, so it would kind of, if we tanked it here, it would cut off the rear positional.
Do near links north of C then. Flatten. Tank stuff. Earthshaker's after the flare. Or the flame breath rather.
Swapping.
Watch out orbs.
I'll grab the person.
Oh, you want to grab that one? Okay.
Yeah, you get your melee.
I can probably grab two because got more
Two
health.
more sets of
You don't have to
orbs.
involve there, and the other got you. There's not that much damage
Yeah.
happening.
I thought it was a 3-1. It's
No,
not.
they're all, this phase is all ones.
No ones? Okay.
Last set of orbs and spread.
I got this one.
Watch out, Sandra. Okay. You can Mega Fire upcoming, know where you want to spread to. Remember to look for tower if you're not a diamond.
I'm in tower.
Transition.
Bahamut.
Ad coming out soon. Flare Star into orbs. Watch out, Sandra.
Oh, I'm out of mids. Bye.
Oh,
It's real.
Giga Flare, transition. Watch out, Transcendence.
that wasn't really anyone's fault. That's unfortunate. Why are people dying there?
Lack of net.
Get away from 3.
I think someone moved out of C with the diamonds.
I just wipe it.
Okay.
We need to put some bits on the Giga Flare. Unfortunately, I don't have Addo because I'm using on Rage.
Fortunately, I don't have anything at this level.
Same with his range. No mitts.
A lot of us are missing things.
I think you should just use Adel on the Giga Flare exclusively.
Fakers and like 3 auto attacks. Make a fire spread. Take a flare.
Floppy.
Thank you. Shit, I'm ready to paint.
As long as we have one backup for the next Giga Flare. Orbs are coming out. Be careful where you're standing. Watch both health.
Yeah, one more behind your bugs. Shit.
One more set of orbs, then the Mega Flare.
I'll take another one.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mega Flare. Remember, watch over tower. Tower under the tank. That's kind of wild. Rage.
Raging.
On that paint.
Add out. As long as we don't fuck up wards, Rage should be fine. Orbs, first set.
You still have myths or?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Fine. You ready for a Giga Flare? We're probably gonna push. Yep. Mitigate that.
Thank you.
Trying to stay close for heals real quick and soil. Back
That's
middle,
spicy.
instant red goes out, leave. And go, move. Watch out for
Inner Cardinals, inner Cardinals, inner Cardinals, inner Cardinals. Spread.
Oh,
Inner Cardinals, yeah.
Oh.
That's good. It was a curse pattern.
Oh my god.
That shield was absurd.
That's insane.
Yes.
It's like, it looks bigger than my health bar.
Giga Flare mitigate.
Floppy. I got the orb. Watch out.
Last set of orbs before Mega Flare. Mega Flare. Look for tower if you don't have diamond.
Got tower.
Rage and add.
Fading.
Ryu, I'm sorry.
Very good.
Oh my god.
Go.
Watch the ad, it's gonna start hitting people.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, like, we should try to avoid getting 3.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I had T13.
Mega Flare spread. Latin. Mega Flare spread. Flatten if you don't push. Giga.
Floppy.
Orbs out.
That's.
That one. Okay.
That's fine.
Mega Flare and tower. I can clip this far away, really?
Ready to Bahamut. I'm fainting.
Next set of orbs. One more set of orbs. Unless we push.
I got it, Nunu.
Giga Flare.
Shit, you clipped Nunu. Fuck.
I'll try something. It's not beast.
Directly Cardinals, yeah. Diamond's in the middle, Diamond's in the middle, Diamond's in the middle. Oh, Diamond's going C there.
Pain's gonna be on someone.
Oh yeah.
They got Sway. Shit. Fuck.
Catch up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
Just wipe it
yeah.
up.
I'll be right back. Grab you.
The dive doesn't actually do that much damage. I believe it can be knockback resisted if you're not confident. I'll also be back in a moment.
When right after the two dives, we get into a mega storm, right?
Yeah, Mega Flare right after.
Yeah, mega flare. So, and when mega flares happen, we want to be spread out. So, while we're doing that dodge, do you want to split up in a way that spreads us out in the Cardinals?
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So we find Bahamut, and we make Bahamut the new true north, and then we split left and right from Bahamut. It's not 100% perfect because there's going to be. I guess no, it could be. It could be. Actually, watch this.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that too.
So we're all gonna pick a spot here. We'll wait for everyone to get back.
I'm back.
Everyone pick a spot, doesn't matter. Arbitrary spots. Just pick one. It doesn't matter if you're a tank or a healer or a DPS. Just a spot is fine. All right. So when Bahamut comes down, when Bahamut does his dive, this is basically how we're going to spread. We're going to look at Bahamut, and we're going to spread generally in this direction. So the right side will be on the right, the left side will be on the left, and the people in the back more towards the back. It could be split in inner cardinals. So if it or cardinals or inner cardinals or something like that. If it's like a four-way split, this is our four-way splits. If it's together, it's the same thing. We're just going to be close together. I don't know if that makes sense, but made sense to me. If you have questions, you can ask. That's my idea.
That makes sense. As soon as we
Okay.
see Bahamut, start moving, and then as we're
I think we
moving,
have to wait for the green. I think we have to wait for the green marker to appear. Just so we make sure that we're baiting Twintania through the middle too. But as soon as Twintania appears, that's when we split.
yeah, when the red symbol goes away, then you can just move, right?
It's as soon as it appears, you can move. It's as soon as the green symbol appears. That's when we move.
Okay.
That's how it is in Coil's turn 4, so I believe that's probably how it is here.
Coil's turn
First
5.
Coil's.
And
5.
Tanya, right?
Yeah, Twintania. And Nail as well, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
So wait for green, move immediately. Do have to be somewhat cognizant of where Twintania is, though, because it's still going through the middle, so.
Yeah, it's gotta be a flex in the middle of everything.
Yep.
Gangsta Latin. Earthshakers. Repeat Mega Flare.
What happened?
Orbs are coming up.
I got my own. Oh, Sandra got it.
Big set of orbs.
I got that new. Oh no, I think I got that already.
Flatten.
Oh, this. Hope you clip me. Damn, sir.
Both threes, last fine. Mega Flare, spread. Watch power. Power back left. 1.
Thinking.
Add
Shit.
out.
Look
Okay.
like it.
Fine. Oh, not fine for New Year. Huh.
Bah.
Ooh, this might be a wait.
Just wipe it up. Flatten tank stuff. Earth shakers. Repeat Mega Flare spread. Flatten, tank stuff. You should be pushing. Giga Flare, mitigate, watch out add. This is the block. First set of orbs. Second set of orbs, will flatten somewhere soon. Third set of orbs, last one for this phase, this set.
Wait, man.
Mega Flare pre-spread, watch for tower. Tower's right in the stack, they should be fine, it doesn't kill us. Rage.
Hit netting.
Add out. First set of orbs. Second set of orbs and flatten somewhere. We could push on third set, so we can not worry too much. Flatten into push. Giga Flare mid.
Because
meet middle, know your spread spot relative to Bahamut. Bahamut is due north. It's at B, and you ready? Move. Twin, rotate a little bit. Good. Diamond's middle.
I just got enough health.
Okay. Thanks, grab. Pain to the wall a little bit. Okay, don't worry about it. Damage, just keep healing. Gusts are coming out soon. You ready? Gust away. If you get aggro on one, pull it away. Oh, just kill Pain. I'll hit heal. Jump in.
Big heals out of the tank. Pain.
We need to focus Pain if you don't have a gust.
Yes, please kill Pain.
We're trying to burst it down. He's dead.
Good job.
The gust. Spins. I'm gonna blow these up before they flee us. They're how reliable of a strat that is, but you know.
It's better strat than nothing. Oh.
Alright, stack
One-
middle.
Yeah,
Looking
one
for
on zone is
Bahamut.
good.
Yeah, one of them is fine. Then pop sprint. Bahamut is northeast. Go. Go. Twin is east. Watch out east.
Oh fuck.
Diamond's middle. Diamond's middle. I got Nunu. Oh, I got Sandra actually. Just heal through. I'll get the residue out.
Thank you.
Pull it north of C.
Level C? Alright.
Let's just try to Nero somewhere else. There should be an ad coming out as well soon. Yep, right on top of it. Kill the blood.
I'm gonna get hit hard.
I know, I am
That's-
literally.
Oh, I'm good.
Gust out, gust out. Tank on Sin, watch out.
I'm tanking this dragon and it's not pleasant. The gust came out. It's yeah, there's no saving it.
Good news is that we should be fine if nobody dies to dives. Our damage would be perfectly fine.
Should I stay in between 1 and 2 for when Titania or the clone comes out? Because the Gust spawn right between them, and then Neo can get the 2 other ads across, so that the Gust never touch the pain that spawns.
We could try that if we're okay with leaving a Nero here. Or
I mean, I
maybe full
feel like
damage.
as long as the Nero is like directly under where Bahamut would be, it won't really interfere.
Sure, let's just do that then. Let's bring Twin south. Nero will be like this. Because if
Yeah.
anything, right, it just goes away after transition, but we'll see.
And if it doesn't, I mean, no one should be inside the hitbox anyways. There's no reason to be in the hitbox.
Granted, we'll
Bahamut.
see mechanics for last phase, yeah.
I can bring
Are you-
Titania kind of like towards where D is, so the Neuro is closer to the middle.
I would keep Twin like right here.
Okay.
This is where we're putting Bahamut, right? If we put it right under, then like Atina's saying, we can run around it.
Mm-hmm. If it's on D, we can't, but if it's like right here, we're fine.
Whatever. We just work through it because we
Yeah.
still need to see the mechanics of last phase anyways.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Mega Flare pre-spread. Thing stuff with flatten. Earth Shaker soon. Mega Flare spread. Flattens in. Mega Flare mid. Add out and swap. First set of orbs. Second set of orbs. And flatten after. Third set of orbs and get ready for Mega Flare. I'm gonna need one more in the back. Thank you, Nunu. Mega Flare spread. For tower. Tower untanked, so it's fine. Rage and then add.
Okay.
Ouch. First set of orbs. Second set of orbs. And flatten. After flatten, we can push. Don't worry about the last set. Get ready to run middle. Giga Flare mid. Beat middle, look for Bahamut and his big dumpy. You ready? Move. Same as middle. Catch up on healing. I can get the res. Gust are coming out soon. If you can't pull them away from pain. Sins are out, north and south. Or coming out. Make sure one of them dies, and then should be fine in a second. After this, get ready to stack middle, look for Bahamut and the dump truck. DP. East. And go. Wind is west, so we're fine. First, I need healing. The diamond's middle. Oh. That's out. At north. Yes. Sin. We need a tank on Sin. East. There should be a pain soon. Kill this Gus if you can. Pain west. There should be another set of dive bombs to end it up. Okay.
I think it's just one dive bomb from the boss. It's just Bahamut.
Oof.
Go, don't
Spread,
go.
spread.
I think, yeah.
Diamond's
Right,
middle.
just wait for it
everybody
to
else.
appear.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Diamond and LB. Tank LB. You ready?
yeah. Wait.
Wait for it.
You ready?
No,
No, wait.
No, wait. Thanks.
That's fine. It's,
Let's
mid,
begin.
every mid we can. Every mid we
Yeah.
can.
Yep.
Gunmetal soul.
Gunmetal soul. Gunmetal soul. You put a gun to my metal soul. How could you do this to me?
Bahamut comes down as soon as it's gone. It's like, hey, what's up, guys?
Hey guys. Hey guys, that was a really cool gunmetal soul. Can I join the club? Alright. All good.
Yep.
I think it's definitely a 4 seconds to terrify when we do the LP. And I apologize, that was misleading. I should have said wait for tank LB to wait for tank.
Yeah, I tried to clarify.
Yeah. Mega Flare pre-spread. Both of them will be turned into a pancake. Earthshakers.
No.
Okay, Mega Fire pre-spread. Tank and flatten. You might see Earthshakers because weakness. No, we won't. Unless. Go play. You should just go hit the boss, it's fine. Flatten. Mega Flare.
I'm
and
sorry,
power.
Nina. I was confusing.
It's all good. I just didn't know if your dash got both.
Right at the tower.
Holy.
Get ready for rage. Get ready for rage.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough health. Yeah, fuck.
I got a top equal. It's all good.
I swifted a cure 3. I did what I could.
Everybody's in range, so it's better to use his Medica. It's okay though. We were still in the pool.
I did use a Medica. There's a Medica and a cure 3.
That's fine. Take
Yeah.
that. What's up? Flatten.
Ooh, yeah, that's wiped. That's gonna hurt.
Is that wolf I see?
Hello,
Yes,
boss.
it
Please
is.
don't
If you're
hurt me.
talking about
Ow.
wolfen.
Damn, I hit so hard I got a nosebleed too.
Oh,
In your life,
Yeah, in real life.
you need to. You need a minute.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
The California dry air. I understand.
Yeah.
You're gaming.
Kind of diarrhea in the way.
That's unfortunate.
let's wipe this one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wipe this one out. That's Rian's actually too. While we're at it.
You,
No.
Wolf should take care of your nosebleed.
Yeah, I just got a nearby tissue in the middle of the pool. Just stuck it in my nose.
What are you, Master
shit,
Roshi? You saw someone naked?
Bug, I'm gonna need
See
my
the-
gear repaired.
See the Bahamut dumpy, yo?
Just noticed my gear zeroed out.
I just realized I have 2 piety pieces on. What the heck? Oh, I need just a second. Sorry.
Thank you.
Ibao. Ibao.
I always grovel.
Say it. I'm gonna say that to people. Ibao.
Thank you for the cookie.
You're welcome.
Aichi.
I Nuna.
That gunmetal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's this have from?
That's from there. I think the puppets bunker.
Dang, I need to do near again. Wait, is this what you're using for current gear?
All right, I'm back. I got it under
Yeah.
control.
I mean Dragoon
Oh,
with its here.
I'm gonna say. I was gonna say you just
Yeah.
skip in the crafted or EX4 weapon or the tome weapon or even the
right.
savage weapon. Just
There's
having it for one.
stuff's like hand-me-downs.
I think it's because it got really hot right now in New York.
Mm.
Weather change.
Did you clear 8?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
But I have no luck on getting the weapon. Roll like low 20s for the past like 3 weeks.
That's me with every piece of gear. I rolled the 1 this week.
Ain't no way.
Oh yeah. Hey, did you
My
already have
one-
this?
My 1 piece that
No,
I
I
rolled a
don't.
95, I lost to a 98.
What'd you say, Sandra?
Said no, I don't.
Okay, cool. Anyone else want any tinted sunglasses? Any takers? If not, I'm probably just gonna sell them off.
Didn't Wolf say you wanted
There's-
one?
Oh no, I'm good. I got it.
Oh, Tina? Yeah, do you need tinted sunglasses?
Tinted sun. Oh wait, let me see. Which one is that?
It's the new glasses from the Moon Restoration.
The Stunner Shades.
Nostalgia. Can I see them?
I want to see them like worn.
Like in the thing to see if I have them.
Okay, yeah. Here, let me trade this.
Link it. Or whatever it is. Either is fine.
Oh, I have them. No, it's okay. You can give it to someone that doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Mm.
That's so nice of you.
And so yeah, so I'm just gonna sell these pairs off. I know Luna probably has like 50 bajillion with how much crafting Luna's been. God.
But she's only leveling, not necessarily getting credits.
But they're still getting credits. A lot of them if they leveled 8 classes so wanted.
Food check, pet check.
No, shit. Eat the food.
Cock check. Check your cock.
It's in the backyard.
Sandra, when are you gonna go get to the cosmic exploration place?
Not until
5
I
years
lock-
from now, thank you. Why? What's that?
I was just wondering if you were gonna build a monopoly on your server.
What do you mean? I already have a monopoly. Holy.
Oh Lord.
No, my friend the boob's dead. I can't live anymore.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
God, it hurts so much.
Because you like doing stuff flying.
Oh wait.
Oh, you provoked the. Oh, I think
No.
you put it on the wrong thing. Oh no.
No, I think you didn't have tank stance on.
Oh
Yeah, you
shoot!
are.
Wait, hold on. What the heck?
No, do it.
Ah,
You can just wipe that one.
what about that? It wasn't the other thing. I
I was
forgot
looking
that
at
we re-instanced. I'm like, yeah, brewing. The tank stance is on, and I have eaten.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do it.
View?
But I get some water to hydrate.
Bye, buddy. Mid, can you go flare?
Yeah.
Did you just realize the problem with level 50 Samurai Ichi?
That's not doing enough damage.
Because you have nothing except Bana and Midari Setsuki.
I have nothing.
Even in 70, it's despair.
No Shinten, no maidens, nothing.
Yeah, you have nothing at all. Just just cast or head.
Mega Flare, free split. Flare mitigation, tank swap. First set of orbs.
Yep. Oh. Sorry, I had to hit people. Doesn't matter.
Flatten. Mega Flare split and power. Rage upcoming. Remember to catch heals.
Anything?
First set of orbs. There's a flame breath on tank, watch out. Oh, okay.
Oh!
Wow. My
have no
Benny
mana.
ghosted.
Getting flattened.
Watch out. Third set of orbs into. Oh, never mind. Giga Flare. Mitigation. Watch out, Nudus. Yep. Got it. Back middle. Look for Bahamut. You ready? Go. Don't be directly west.
I'm so screwed.
Oh, because Sandra died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you have Bloodbath and Second Winds, this is the time to use it. Gust are coming out soon. Gust out.
Pin it down.
Just use this time to catch up on healing. Don't worry about damage too much. If y'all have a super ethers, this is the time to use them. Sins, north south. Baiting dives. And pop your sprint. South and go. Time is middle, be careful on clippage. The storm is here. Storm's here. Whatever the other guy is like in the north. Blood. North blood?
think we should be focusing on Storm, yeah?
It doesn't really matter. Go south. Both die around the same time. Easton.
You have a little gustling soon.
There we got them. They spawn under.
Pain west. Pain west.
Alright, we good.
After this is just stack for red. Instant red. Ready, just move out of the way and survive. There is no twin, right?
Correct.
Because we killed it already, yeah.
So what
Take
am I
that
doing
twin,
though?
you're fucking dead. Let's just go Morefish.
Go.
Oh, there's so many bodies here. So many bodies.
Spread.
You still
Diamond
should be
middle.
doing the split.
Yeah, diamond middle. Heal up, get anything, wait for Terraflare 4. Terraflare 4, then LB. And we get to dance.
Now.
Go.
Go.
Oh, that was easy.
That's.
Alright,
Did we get
let's
hit?
go away. Alright, let's do it the same as usual. Bring it south.
Okay.
Do your splits. If anything, boss probably just repeats his fucking mechanics. He's not creative. More, that's a stack.
Whoa, why are we
That's
touching?
back?
Tank stack.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay.
Ouch.
Mega Flare split. I'm getting the reses out.
Got ET.
Also like that.
I have a tether as a tower.
Oh,
Tornadoes.
we got
Right.
Tempest Winded. Holy shit. I love Tempest Wind. I love Tempest Wind.
Do you think that's what the tethers were for? The Tempest ones?
Yeah,
Or the-
Tether
Yeah.
the Tempest Winds.
Oh, guarantee it.
They
I
are-
guarantee it.
Usually, I don't know if it applies this time, but in Ukop there were tank tethers and knockbacks.
The same as phase 1, it just adds one more mechanic.
Okay,
For
sounds
everything we
good.
already did.
Tanks just grab them and move them to the sides, left and right, and then stack is a D. Everybody else just stay the fuck away. Was there 2 tethers or just 1? Did anybody see?
There's a couple.
There's a couple? Alright, then just both the tanks grab.
I had a blue tether right before I got banished.
Yeah, that was that's Akmorn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Akmorns are usually, I think in the earlier ones, is usually tanks get together. Akrais are the stack, right? I don't remember. Whatever. I don't speak dragon, sorry.
That shit hurt.
Yeah. Like ideally, I wanted to save invulns for those, because Alchemorns fucking slap, but, you know, we'll see what we can do.
I can use my invuln for the first flatten, and it'll come back up for Akmorn, I think.
Maybe.
Because by the
5
time
minutes,
I...
yeah, 6 minutes. How many times do I do Ether
'Cause-
Charge? Yeah, it should be back up.
Yeah, because the last time I got to see Akmorn, my cooldown was at, I think, 27 seconds.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so definitely use Hollow on first.
Yeah.
If you hollow ground that, then you don't need to stack. You just take a solo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Horn really hits hard.
Back to Golden Bahamut, right? Well, we get like one more pull and then we call it
I'm
a
back.
night.
I can
I'm
start
back.
anytime.
Last pull. Yay.
Last
I
pull,
miss
nice.
Asylum.
I just miss everything, especially my shots.
Well, it's better missing it than never shooting at all, you know?
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, because if you never shoot your shot, it's always a 100% miss rate.
But what if
I
I
think
hit
at some
something?
point it's demoralizing though.
But what if I hit something I'm not supposed to hit?
Well, they should have been standing there.
Goddamn. All right. Flatten. You can hollow this one. No pancake for you. Earth shaker. We might push Giga player, careful. Flatten into Giga. Make sure we catch heals and nets in the middle.
Oh, that feels better. I don't-
76 is the threshold. Is what it seems like. Add out. First set of orbs.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Like set of orbs and flatten. Make sure Neo doesn't die for sure.
Oh, I got this one.
Third set of orbs into what's the Mega Flare? Not dipping you fuse with Mega Mine. Power. Power is with the stack, don't worry about it. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be my man. I don't have Oh no, Bear survived. That's a bad. That's a field up.
I would. Okay. Third set of orbs into Mega Flare. Remember to catch up on healing. There's a Giga after this.
I literally can't even medica. I'm out.
Every mid you have or that is available to us right now. Cool. Back middle.
Good.
East. And go. Diamond middle. Everybody else away. East west tank. East west tank. Feel blood. It's autoing some. It's autoing people. It's autoing people. He pull it to. Actually, no. We killed before Gus. Then north south. Trading dives. Brent. Northeast. Go. Get away from me, Ryu, please! Get away from me! Oh my god.
Here.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Ryu, why are you chasing me? Ryu,
I like you, Bugs. We're best of friends.
please don't
No.
kill me.
Like
We're
all of
trying
our
to get front
damage.
here. Blood north. Dust are out. Easton.
Hi, sorry, I can see your message. Very preoccupied right now with raid. If someone in chat would like to
Okay, switch
answer
to
the
Gus,
question,
finish
I
off
would
before
appreciate
Pain
that.
comes out. Pain will be west.
Shit. Oh.
Afterwards, we're stacking dive. There's no twin. So if you see red, just move away from it.
We still have to spread. So spread in your general directions.
Spread.
Okay, go. Don't hang out in the middle. Yep.
Red. Diamond's middle. Good. Center, watch out. 4 Terra Flare, catch up on healing, stand up, mitigation.
Now do it.
Save our souls. Alright, Wolf, you have Hollow, right?
Thank you, chat.
I have it. Yep, right now.
Okay, cool. Everybody stay away from Wolf, but just in case, Neil, like, kinda be near him. But not next to him, just slightly near him.
I think it happens immediately.
Yeah. Everybody's away from Wolf.
Go.
But you don't have to be on top of him. Don't have to be on top of him. Yeah. Okay. They do have to admit that. Okay. Pre-spread. Remember, tethers or tanks. Everybody else pre-spread Mega Flare. Just play it safe. Do mechanics. Don't worry about damage. Diamonds on D. Watch the tank. There's a tank tether on Ryu. Don't need to grab that. Don't bring it to the group. Don't bring it to the group.
Fuck yeah, I fucked up.
Oh my god.
My brain out of hobbies had diamond on me. I should just drag it somewhere else. Drag it north.
Are you giving up on the pool?
I could give up. They're like 2 people.
We can really see mechanics. No, it's fine. It's too late. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna repeat there. Yeah.
So the tether is just a like get away from everybody else.
It's
No.
like it's just a small little AOE around the person that's tethered, and it does like a knockback to anybody who gets hit.
How
if you
big is
have
the
it-
AoE?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we put on tanks, but if tanks can't grab it, because like if a tank has a diamond, just don't bring it to the group.
Okay. You want me to just... Where should I...
Anywhere
Smart.
but D. Anywhere but D.
NRBD, okay. And
Anywhere but D.
okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, GG's, good frog. Thank you.
Yippee.
Poggers.
Thank you. Have
Now
a good
time
night.
to
Thank you, Ichi, for filling.
Of course.
And thank you,
Always happy to
Ryuichi.
help.
We saw Prague.
Yes, we
Nice.
saw major frog.
Not as if you doubted that.
Next week is it? I hope.
Maybe.
Heck yeah.
Possibly.
All right, off we go. Ta.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Going to my
Have
home planet.
fun. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I'm so hungry.
Boy food.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat before coffee talk.
I'm gonna go to Brunhilde and pick up the minion.
Okay. I'll be here.
I'll take guys later.
Yep. Catch you later, man. See
Yeah.
you with Eureka.
Bye bye. Okay. What was the question in chat? Hey there, how's it going? May I please ask, is the game difficult for new players? I've never played an MMO before. I would say... Oh, hang on. Let me see what everyone else has said first. Final Fantasy 14 can be a learning curve if you've never played an MMO. What Sandra is currently doing is the optional challenge and content. I'd say there's a learning curve in later content, however, I'd say Flat Factor is mostly optional for stuff like sandwiches. It has its own quirks, and there are definitely other MMOs that are easier. Final Fantasy 14 tends to be fairly simple once you get used to the MMO jank. The game does hold your hand and teach you, and there's a lot of people willing to help elaborate as well. There's a free trial up to level 70 that includes the base game and 2 expansions if you want to try the game out. Plus, there's not only MMO fights and such you can do. For example, you can get into fashion, role-playing too, crafting and grinding, to 9 nails, ignore it as saving the world, become a wandering carpenter. But yeah, in terms of MMOs, it's a little more on the somewhat complex side if this is your first MMO. But it won't punish you for not knowing things and will teach you mechanics and such. The game has a fairly largish learning curve since it is overwhelming in information, but ultimately is a fairly easy game if you put time into it. I agree with like everything that everyone says. This Final Fantasy 14 was my first MMO. Not only my first MMO, but my first game that I played on PC. So I had not only mechanical issues of learning to just move using my mouse and keyboard versus what I was used to with playing console and using a controller. You can still play with a controller if that's easier for you. But in terms of like the MMO aspect, I think this is maybe not one of the friendliest for new players because it is kind of overwhelming in the type of information that it presents to you. There's a lot of like quality of life things that are just not explained to you as a new player, but it does do very well in terms of teaching you, you know, the core basics of the game. Any MMO is going to be fairly overwhelming. And I think like the good thing about Final Fantasy 14 though is that generally the player base is fairly nice and welcoming to sprouts, aka newer players who are starting the game. And there are a lot of people who are willing to help. Yeah. Dang it, we are the same. But once you have learned the basics, it'll be easy, right? There's definitely still a learning curve if you're trying to become skillful in the game, but if you're just wanting to be a casual player, it should not be too difficult. It should not be too difficult, no. It depends on how you want to approach the game. Yeah, so what you saw me doing just now is considered higher end content, and I'm doing it with an added difficulty level. So if that looked intimidating, it kind of is. So don't be scared. But main like base content in the game, if you're just doing like the RPG main story quest and whatnot, it should not be too entirely difficult, no. Once you've gotten used to all the kind of mechanics of how to play the game, as well as learning a job, or multiple jobs for that matter. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, I have this orchestrion roll already.
No, we get it back.
Yeah.
This one's
Hey, Wolf, I have a question
yeah, what's it?
about the mechanic. Have you been noticed if the tanks get diamonds or stack?
Yes, I noticed we get diamonds only when a party member has been killed.
But like normally y'all never get it though.
Yes, normally we never get it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to approach temp swings. All right, I'll think about it a little more. Thanks, Wolf.
Okay.
Yes, and then at the point we indoctrinate you into the cult of savages. The brain cells are my delta. No, we need the brain cell. Just one more. Or that too. There's a lot of variety of jobs or so-called classes for each character roles, which work differently as well. So if you want to play like a tank, you have different flavors. Yes. Lots of different flavors of jobs. It may be something worth looking into if you don't know what you want to do. But
You have this one?
yeah. Also, I'm so freaking hungry. I need to
Oh, I
eat.
don't.
Oh, okay. You know where it comes from?
I don't actually. I don't remember that. Let's see.
It's BA.
Ah, only did. I never did BA, so.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever get your emote?
Wait, what? What?
An emote. Sandra, did you ever give bugs the
Yeah,
emote?
yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I heard something mount, and I was like, huh?
No,
Mm.
not the
I
mount.
gave it to Bugs the day of.
Do you have the mount, bugs?
I don't, but I'm not too worried about getting it.
All right, I got 15 Big Bang tickets. So I'll roll and see what I get.
Have fun with Gamba.
All right, I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye. And you're not
For you.
into a class like other MMOs, so you can switch on the fly. So if you start out as a DPS black mage, but find tanking or healing is your favorite niche, then you can just do that. Yeah, very true. Or if you want to forever live your life as a crafter, schemazzing the whole entire population of your server, you can also do that too. What were you saying, Bugs?
Food time for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat. Sandra, stop ruining the economy. You're not part of my economy. Why do you care?
Dang, that's mean. You can't just say that to somebody.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Okay, sorry, boss.
Because I'm poor? What does me ruining my economy have anything to do with you over in Elemental over there? Oh, whole other continent server. I need silverware, that'd be great. You're back. Just here to fight the rich. I mean, you can fight all you want. Also, I ordered a poke and they definitely gave me a salad. This is sad. And I don't like complaining to restaurants, even if I get the wrong order. We're friends, I hope we are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, we are, come on. Go get a big fat taco. No tacos. So, this might piss off the healers, but fun tank fact, the rest of your party is optional as the tank. You're the only one that matters. The rest of them are just your occasionally useful hype men. Ooh, hot take. I mean, warrior can definitely do a bunch of stuff by themselves. Gunbreaker? We definitely weren't a Dark Knight, that's for sure. Don't take offense. As the saying goes, a good tank allows healers to be able to DPS. I don't care if you heal yourself. That's less work for me. It may be boring, but it's less work. I could chill. Until we go into like under 50 content, then it's just like meh. Struggle to stay alive. So you rely on your gadgets to take for you too. Damn, Flo. I'm gonna go make some ramen. Good idea, Lex. I will try to finish eating by 4. Besides, how else can I be sexy as fuck then? Greatest daddy? I see. Where's Owie when you need her?
It's okay, I'll pass the message.
Also, Delta, are you still here? Did you want to join us for coffee talk today or not? What am I in trouble for now? Nothing. Yeah, I figured I'd be there. Okay.
That this is where I'm getting kicked out, right?
Well, if you want to, you can always stay.
Nah, I get it. See you later. Bye.
You can come read with us, folks.
Well, I can't read, so you know.
Hmm. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, quite so. We're really limiting in what jobs I can do.
We'll get you there. How's school progressing so far? In your reading classes?
I learned how to count up to 8.
Ah, I see. We'll work on the alphabet and phonics soon.
Oh wait, I can count to Z.
It's fine, we believe in you, Bugs. See, Flo believes in you.
Thanks, Flo. And at least one of us does.
Oh yeah. It's the effing million Deltas stole from right under me. I swear your minion roll left that day was insane. Wait, Ali went offline?
Yeah.
Is she coming back for this?
Yeah.
Oh,
When at 4. Or your 4 your time.
have dinner.
Myself? No,
Mhm. You say no?
not yet. Not yet.
Oh, it's like nearly midnight.
Yeah.
Wait,
Don't worry, I'm photosynthesizing.
I see. Well, ass, aren't you like a moth though?
I'm a moth?
Why so?
I don't know. This one's the new one. Please elaborate further, Close. No key and
Coffee.
I appreciate that one.
15 spins were made space, but Mount Luck was not in our favor. Unfortunate wolf. One more.
I'm gonna be real, I did not expect that one.
That was fucking funny as hell. That's probably one of the funniest things I've probably read in chat.
Why it's so funny, huh? You don't believe it?
Not that I don't believe it.
I'll put that on my resume. I'm silky and comfy.
Well, that is going in. That is going to be quoted and put on the wall forever.
Yeah, let me I'll put it in the quotes channel.
My manager notes.
Sure. I'll put it in the cav wall, but we can do that too. That's an ego boost right there.
I only speak what the great ones say. You right, all the currency I got left. Let's go for one more. Why not? I mean, what else are you spending the currency on, Wolf? Have you organized a Shadowbringers slam? No. You got ideas?
Depends. What type of theme do you want for your Shadowbringers clan?
I don't know.
Well, I guess first of all, what class are you planning on playing for MSQ?
For MSQ, honestly, it's probably gonna be still Red Mage and White Mage.
Caster healer.
Mm-hmm. My Astro is already max level for Shadowbringers. I'll probably, I don't know, I may start using Astro in EXs.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun. You should definitely learn how to.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll realize just like how much jank that you're dealing with as a scholar. Just saying.
The XR coat of healing. Wait, I think I have. Hang on. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I have caster glam. Oh fuck. Went to the wrong place. There's that one set from Wolf's Den. Off to the side. It's a bit edgy for Taiki. Oh. Where is it? Did I not get it?
Do you remember which one is called?
No, I don't. Or is it? Don't tell me it's only summoner.
It shouldn't be, unless it's a Virtue.
Ah. Did I not buy it? That's it. I'm just gonna
Then
go to
go
the
to
wolves
Wolf's
then. Yeah.
Yeah, just go to the wolves then.
Your summoner if it would work too. Hmm.
Yeah, like the kind of Renaissance, really. Oh, you mean this one, the Makai one?
Mm-hmm.
It should be caster only. Yeah, it should be all casters able to use it. But that's the male version.
Mm.
Yeah, you did get that one.
You know,
This
there's
is
a
the
different.
healer one that you got.
Unless it was the healer one. Oh, it was the healer one. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people like the healer one.
Edgy. Yeah, I do have it. I just didn't realize it's healer.
Yeah, you should check the two. There might be like a different class. Well, you won't be able to wear on Red Mage though, is the issue.
Why not?
Because there's like class specific ones in the second list. Or was it just for Gunbreaker? I think.
The second list is melee.
Ah, yeah. There's a gun. Yeah, it's Gunbreaker specific only. I see.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I thought there was a caster version. Oh, it's the aiming one that looks like that. That's why. For some reason, the aiming and the healer look the same, but not the caster.
Not bad. I mean, I am slow. I mean, what's the
Oh, there is a class that shares with healer. I forgot which one.
The one for Dancer and Machinist is the same as the Gunbreaker one, basically. I need to spend my wolf marks.
Or
Bugs, that reminds me. Please be proud of me. I did so well yesterday in PvP.
I'm always proud of
I
you.
got the most assists out of everybody. And I only died
Nice.
once.
Nice. See, you're improving.
Tell that to the game that I did right before that, though.
You're doing with you're still like only playing Scholar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. Scholars are a little underpowered. But yeah, good job.
Thank you, thank you. You said that I didn't try.
I've seen a couple times where you didn't.
Okay, sometimes we're not trying our best, but we trying.
Fair enough, I get that.
I'm just there and I'm like, yeah, bio here. Oops, forgot my spread. Like, why are you trying to recruit Flo into Eureka?
Because it's what Wolf does. Needs more people.
If I describe the look of Shadowbringers, it's hipster French and also delicate. Let's see.
Yeah, like really Renaissance-y. But or depending on like which part. Because there's also a jungle forest look, if you want that. But that's more so for
We also
taller people, I think.
we also have our ion set
Ooh.
that Tataru gave us. I can be a pink blob walking around.
You want to be a pink blob?
Not really.
Nice. I just want to look like a robot.
That thing is ugly. It is pretty. It's something.
No one uses Ion Traveler.
Honestly, I'm struggling to choose what healer I want to be for Shadowbringer. Stuck between Scholar and Astro right now. My problem is I will never play my preferred class through MSQ anymore. For whatever reason, trying to hold off from hitting 100.
Yeah, that's a very odd thing that you're doing.
It's so that I can still play it doing other things and not feel like I'm wasting XP, I guess.
Like what?
I don't know. I do all of my freaking allied societies on Summoner or Scholar. Just so that it goes by faster. I don't want to do it on level 5. I don't know.
That's such a whatever. Do whatever you want. But it's like it's so inefficient in XP.
But the MSQ just gives you so much XP that I don't need to use my on-level classes. I
like
become over
level multiple things.
I am!
Where is all this XP coming? Oh, because you do frontline every day, or most days.
True.
Where is all this XP coming from?
Yeah, literally just front lines. An MSQ once a week. I don't know.
Yeah.
The limbs there. Actually, no, I need to spend my wolf marks. I'm capped. Did I want the machinist stuff? Actually, that might be a move.
What's the move?
Go machinist, level up machinist a little bit. Try to take it through MSQ as well.
We're gonna dungeon span another class up.
No, I would front lines my way up.
Oh yeah.
It's already almost 50, I think. Yeah, it's 49.
Where's all this XP coming from?
Literally front lines.
Yeah, I know. I know the answer already. I'm just saying it hypothetically, or not hypothetically, but
See, if I had
know what I
road to
mean.
90,
yes,
we'd already
you would
have
be
a
done.
few max classes.
Yeah.
Frontlines XP is good if you keep winning. Even if you don't win, it's too good to pass up for the day. Am I allowed to drop a link in chat? Yes, you are. I do not need to give you perms or anything. I just prefer that people ask so that they're accountable for the links that they post.
Put that in your rules.
I just ate one too many capers in one mouthful. Gross.
Uh-huh.
That's how I got most of my healers to 70. My scholar has been in the 90s since Heaven's Ward. Yeah. Icon, leather, corselet of cast. Not bad, not bad. I think for the healing set, I'm gonna wear the Makai set. We need to figure out the red mage one.
A caster, and you don't want to use any of the red mage relic stuff.
I don't think so. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy this set now before I... I don't really give a shit about everything else. Why couldn't they give this ribbon to every single little butterfly? Okay, I'm committing to leveling what I'm doing. brain. I have all the other stuff. Boots. Yes. Okay. I do have everything. Back to Saw. I'd highly advise against the astral silk doublets. What do you mean? What are the astral silk doublets?
Hands probably. You do like short shorts.
Hmm.
I don't know if you want to wear that on a Lalafell, you know what I mean?
That one dies cute. Remember the icon leather coarse leather casting? Yeah. We cleared some out. Oh, I was like, why did I do this? And then I was like, oh yeah, because the glasses are sissy.
You really use two glamour plates for the same set, just different hat.
Yeah. Because if
It's
I
okay,
have
I've
a
done the
minion
same.
that sits on my head, it clips through the freaking hat. It sucks. So I have one for if I have minions that sit on my head. What else am I gonna do with all these glamour plates?
I don't know. I'll take it then. Need some more.
They really do need to give us more. Must be nice to
It'll be
use
very
hats.
nice.
Oof.
The wolf just be like me and only use one hat for every single clan.
Oh yeah. Where did this come? Omicron Code of Healing. Oh yeah, the scale like the int 7. A lot of shit in here. Let me get rid of some stuff. Oh, I don't know though. No. Why do I have to... Oh. With a short season show? Barely. Great. Oh, wait, never mind. Hmm. Please think about changing it. 90% of my glamps use Charlene Diadem Leaf Crown. It'll look different in some regards, but as a bunny boy, it should not look all that different. You're also horrible for doing this. I'm a full service tour guide in New Zone, so no need to do it alone. Full service tour guide? That's crazy. So, Wolf, you've heard that we charge like 1 million per venture, right?
You say it as money as ours, but we see none of it.
What do you mean? We're investing in the empire.
We're an empire? Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. Ramen consumed. I'm still eating. Sorry, I got distracted with glam. I'm almost done. Wait, to Eureka or just ventures in general? You know, just ventures in general. Anything you do for other people that is a service. Please have them make all payments to Taigi Latte on Kraken. With the Republican gloves. I don't know if I have the Republican gloves. I do not. Let me go link them again. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gloves. I also don't know if I like the boots. They match the gloves. Kind of. Oh no, what? The healer one is different? Oh. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll just be staring at gloves for like the next day or so. Ah. They got nails. God, why are these capers just so freaking strong today? Holy crap. Where's your pants? Shut up! They're right here!
Oh my god. Ding dong, time.
I know.
Magic.
What? Oh man. Lex is only doing this because one time I came into his chat and was just like, where are your pants?
Legitimate question.
Okay, but Lex was legitimately walking around pantsless versus me looking at you like I'm in a preview. Who needs pants when you have pantsuit? True. I didn't know. You're just lucky you were a Lala at that point. Delta just linked me something. Linked me gloves. And also said boo boo mad. Oh. Level 94. Well, this will be a problem. I can wear this on my scholar, but I can't on any other class.
That means
No.
oh, Oh, whoops.
There is a level 75 version, but it's a dungeon. Which dungeon? I can farm Dungeon Glam. I did it yesterday.
We cannot tell you the dungeon is in Shadowbringers.
Oh. Is it early
75
on?
Dungeon, yes. This is the halfway point, 75.
Well, we'll get it in a month and a half.
Uh-huh.
Does that sound
I
about
totally
right?
believe you. I mean, depends. We'll make a we'll take a reassessment after your first MSQ day.
Oh boy. I'm warning chat. If I cry, we're taking a long break. All know what happens when I cry. I fucking bawl. I'm gonna cry right out the gate. Well, guess MSQ will finally be done. MSQ day will finally be done in one quest. Hello, Atik. Welcome in. Take hot shots right at your emotions right at the start. Well, chat, be prepared for one MSQ quest then. Star Velvet Long Gloves of Healing. These look familiar. They also look bulky. They die. They do die. Fairly well, in fact. Especially with this odd pink color. Restock on tissues before expansion. Great. Replica high elegant gloves of healing. Do I not have these? I thought. Oh, wait, no, I definitely do not. Wait, not bad. Now, where can I get them?
Oh, replica high elegant gloves?
Mhm.
Market board. Yeah, you craft them market board, they're usually pretty cheap. Because you use the mats from Coils.
Oh. Okay. Let me put my dishes away and then I will swap over to coffee talk.
This is where I get kicked out. Bye, chat.
Hi, bugs. keep getting distracted. I'm looking for stuff for Shadowbringers, not Endwalker. Alright. A screenshot of all that so I remember it for later. But I need to swap over to Coffee Talk. Let me just restart Discord. Happens every time.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Give me just a second. Change your category.
Delta's in the waiting room.
Okay, hang on. Hello.
Hello.
Um,
Man. If loneliness was killing Brittany, then the heat is killing me.
Dang. How hot is it?
We have a 42 degrees Celsius heat index right now.
Oh,
In some parts of the Philippines go up to 45.
that's pretty insane. It's also humid, yeah?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my god, it's my fellow kababayan. What's up?
Shut up! I used
God
fish sauce
Damn,
once.
you were so loud.
Hi.
My ears.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if you peaked the Discord audio on OBS actually.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'll change my input settings.
No. We'll just turn you down.
If you use fish sauce once, you're automatically Pinoy.
Oh
Or
my
Asian.
god.
I heard you gave Delta the rice card.
Yeah, I did.
Flo says we're dying. Our water tank outside is literally giving hot water with how hot it is. Damn.
Yes. It's
No
like,
water heater required.
yep.
But what if you want ice water?
It's hot to the point that oops, sorry. The heck's happening?
We've been having freezing temperatures.
Yeah, it's pretty okay in Korea.
I say freezing. It's not dropped below 0. It's been around like 4 overnight.
Does it get hot over there in Korea at all?
Yes, it does. We get like
Global warming, baby.
probably lower 30s, but like hella humidity during the summer. Our hottest months are usually during monsoon season, so in like July, August.
I see. Oh gosh. Speaking of hot, I posted my my beach art on Twitter earlier, and I said hi to a I went and lurked on someone else's stream, and they said, "Hey Lex, nice beach art." It's like, what? No, you saw it? No. Don't look at my Twitter, guys, please.
I don't have
ashamed.
Twitter.
If you hear any cars going past, I'm sorry. That's everyone rushing to get to the polling center before it closes at 6
Ah.
and like leaving the
Polling
polling
center.
center. Yeah, it's our federal election today, and if you don't vote, you get fined.
What? That's crazy.
We have mandatory voting. It's great. I highly recommend it.
I can't tell if you're being
Um,
sarcastic or not.
I'm not, genuinely.
Yeah.
Aussies absolutely love their mandatory voting because it means that everyone's voice gets heard. And in my head, it's like, it's part of your civic duty to vote.
Yeah.
How can they represent you if everyone doesn't vote?
Okay, let's
No, Flo. Flo
sending
saw it. No.
sending the
Hang on, I also
stream
need
together.
to check these.
Yeah.
That was an interesting message.
Hello, stream, please show. There we go. What do they mean my game progress is like? Oh wait,
What?
this is the right coffee talk. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Andrew, did you just...
Did you what?
I made a big oopsie.
Oh no. did our save get deleted? Oh no.
Made a very big oopsie.
Uh-oh. Alt for the game not to save. Flo says. Oh god. Oh no.
Surely I can just go back in the actual logs and grab a save file, right?
I use the cloud save. Flo says. Oh no. Oh yeah, you don't have Twitter, but I posted it on Blue Sky too.
Oh shit, that was my Twitter password. I don't use Twitter.
Oh no. Use the cloud save, it Flo says.
Oh damn, those are some fat Lex titties.
No.
Momento.
I had no choice, okay? It was for the subathon. Subathon
Yeah, but your
milestone.
artist made them fat. There was no reason. Like, I know you're super wide, but there was no reason for them to be that fat.
Well, how do I
It's
access
the
the cloud
Dorito
save?
bot, you know?
Now I get to watch the votes be
Ian,
counted
okay.
in real time. Hello.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Tech
I exit.
support.
Let's see. All right, manage. Let's see. Should be on the cloud. How do I access that again? Let me see. I'm trying to check my shit. Mm. Hold on. Okay, okay. So what you're gonna do is, all right, Sandra, put this in your web browser for me.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Give me a second.
Do-do-do-do.
I don't remember my fucking password right now.
God, I hope that we have a Canada effect tonight.
Oh. Well. This isn't particularly.
Interesting.
I'm like fairly certain I used the right password and it's saying what?
Oh no. Hold on. Are you using caps?
No. This word real quick.
Well, you do that. I'm trying to figure it out because I know it's like.
Do you have the game on Steam?
Yeah.
Have you checked the Steam library folder to see if it's still there?
And it's probably not going to be there. That's what I'm saying. It's probably going to be on the Steam Cloud thing. Because once you delete it off the local storage, oh boy.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
That's why I said immediately Alt F4 it, Alt F4 it. Because so it doesn't like update the cloud save with that.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we could just speed run,
Probably.
right? We could just speed run.
Just speed run the game, just like brrr,
I mean,
fix all your mistakes.
yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of notifications, but it's okay. What day were we on again?
I don't even remember.
I forget.
You guys, the last day you
We had
guys were
5
on,
left.
you guys were dealing with Gala, Bailey, and Hyde. So yeah.
We had 5 left. Because I remember being
Okay.
like, do you want to push it now or do you want to save it as like 2 and then 3 for the big one?
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times to authenticate myself?
All the times. All right. This is your video games.
Mm-hmm. If you don't authenticate yourself, how do we know if it's you?
Okay, I'm into the Steam cloud.
All right. Wait, can you stream your thing so I can see what we're dealing with?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Thank you. All right. Let's see.
Coffee Talk 2.
All right. Steam Cloud. Yeah. Right. Yeah. We want Coffee Talk 2 show files. Updated February 1st.
Oh. That's not right.
No, wait. That's date written. When was it updated?
I don't know.
Oh. You guys put it in. Never know. We'll see.
Yeah, worst case. Speedrun. Speedrun.
Speedrun. We can correct our mistakes. Let's go. Let's
You guys can
go.
correct your mistakes. Yes.
Isn't this just the other... Oh. The other save that's on there?
No, if you Alt F4 it, basically what's gonna happen is like, hopefully it didn't save that. Basically, as I said, Alt F4, because like, so that's how I mess with like, that's how I like game. What is it? This is a really scummy thing to do. Where like, you know how some games, right, will like autosave and you can't go back because it's like a specific thing in the story. So I just like I'll just Alt F4 that and the Steam Cloud save is there so I can just repeat the thing and be like, all right, no mistake. This won't be on the video game.
The game crashed. Oh,
Oh
no.
yeah, the game crashed.
Okay, where do I take the save file? Put it there. It's giving me...
All right, so okay, you've downloaded it, right?
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go to the game, click the gear icon, and then I think you're supposed to go to browse local files.
On Steam.
And then I think there should be a spot where you can probably put the save there. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check the internet. What the internet says.
Folder.
Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Yeah. Shit. Hold on. Trying to see. You can't see. Okay, so we have several areas where the game save might be.
Great.
All right, you've downloaded the save, right?
Yeah.
All right. Turn the screen on, like the turn like instead of like the window that we're in, just turn the stream into like the screen itself, so we know where we're going.
What do you mean? Can you not? Oh.
I can't see. I'm only seeing the application, honey, not like the yeah. It's fine. This is tech supporting 101. Tech issues? No, Sandra deleted the game and we're trying to get it back.
Hi, Kana. Hello.
Alright, so alright, now okay, now that we've done that, alright, open that up. Alright. Go to documents. My games. Oh, that's only Final Fantasy 14. Okay, cool. Wait, do you have this on an HDD drive? Like the game?
Should be on my C drive.
Your C drive, so yeah, your other drive? Alright, so if that's the case, then programs files, yep, that one. 86, thank you. Alright. Users. Oh wait, no, just click Steam. Yeah, sure. User data. User data at the bottom, honey. There we go. Yeah, click that one. Let's see, hold on. User data. You're on here somewhere. Hold on. Checking my own. Steam, user data. Okay, it's not that one. Where do they keep you? I know the saves are here somewhere. Oh, okay. It's in Steam apps. Sorry, program files 86 and Steam apps. Try that.
Oh, the Steam apps.
No, it's click Steam and then Steam apps, not user data. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Now we've got to go to click common. And then there we go. Where the hell are your save files? Oh wait, there we go. Codified talk HTTP data. Yeah. Underscore data. Yeah, that's the right one. Resources, plugins, mods. Try clicking manage for me. Okay, never mind. Resources, maybe? Okay, nothing. Jesus. All right, go back. I got one. Where to find to save data in my files.
Have you already looked through the app data?
Oh, we're gonna have to probably do that, yeah. All right, go back to the C users. Yeah. You're gonna have to go there. Yeah, OCs. Yep. Users. You and then go to local. Yeah, local. Yep. App data.
It says local low here on the.
There you go.
Then Togo Productions.
Yeah, Toga Productions. There you go.
CTHP.
Oh yeah, there we go. Save data. All right, Steam. Okay, where's the thing that you downloaded? Because this is profile data 0. Where's the other thing that we downloaded? All right.
Paste it in.
Okay, well, or try to like cut the profile data 0 and then like just like like profile data 0 and then like rename that as profile data 0.
Delete this one.
You want to move the data 0 out of the
Yeah, you want to
folder.
move that basically.
Over here, just in case.
Just in case. Just in case we kill anything.
It's at the very end. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works.
Oh my god.
Wow, your Steam library is so organized. Mine's a mess. But that's because I inherited like a 200 plus game library from Kane when Steam Play came out.
Good.
And I was like, ooh, let me in your family profile. I want games.
Please do not be corrupted.
No.
Hopefully. No.
It's okay.
Speed run, speed
Speed
run, speed run.
run.
Speed run
run.
time.
Speed run. Okay. Let's go. Speed run. We try,
We're
but it's okay.
literally clicking through dialogue and then
Know what that means? It's podcast hours.
It's
It's
podcast
podcast
hours.
hours.
All right, I guess I should go because I'm not supposed to be here.
Bye bye. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for helping.
All right, bye
Thank you for
everybody.
trying your
Advance?
best.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's fine. All right, thank you for having me. Have fun with the coffee talk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll
You
move
did.
back to game screen so
Speed
people
run.
can see.
Speed
And
run.
let me give you guys
Run.
just
Speed run.
coffee talk. There we go. Okay.
Hey, what about our froggies?
There you go.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
congratulations on passing, Delta.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I remember that
They're
it
both
was
levitating.
a bit of a problem that I am too tall. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Cozy corner. Okay, speed run.
I'm no longer looking up Sandra's skirt. Fast forward. Thank you. I made it myself.
We gotta ignore the notification, Sandra.
No! Hang on. Oh my gosh, do we still have our coffees though? No.
I know it doesn't look like it. No.
Okay. What do you mean I can't forward?
That's bad, eh? No problem. They want to know this. She says her co-op. What? Is that so? They're too bad.
This is how Animal Crossing villagers talk.
Don't worry, sir. Grandfather, your own. Oh, thrill? Do I ever? I can't keep up. It's P.
This just makes me realize like how much dialogue there is in this game that we read through.
Oh,
What
a
is it?
visual novel has a lot of dialogue? That's a shocker.
Okay.
Freya,
Have a cup
make me
of
something
your new
for you.
teas and I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple.
Blue P. What? No, we're here to fix our mistakes, not to make new ones.
We do. We pull up Coffee Talk 2 walkthrough.
Are you, do you really want to do that?
Aren't we fixing mistakes?
Are we?
I don't think it matters.
We're
I don't think
serving-
this matters. Yeah, it's just blue pea, blue butterfly pea. Give the item. Uh-huh. Nothing for you to worry about. Regards, color, playing with you. It's surprising. Blue drink. Yes, coffee.
Yulia says
Thanks.
mistakes are just spicy choices.
Mistakes are just spicy choices.
True.
You're reminding me of the spicy art I posted in Twitter. No.
Fat tit Lex.
What? It's not that big, okay?
Hang on, I want to hear you fast talk the
The zoomer.
For real. I'm Lucas, but you are awesome. Oh God. See ya. I can't. I can't do fast zoomer. But we said
Do you want to see Lexi's badonga?
No. Wait, was he
a
one
matcha.
matcha?
Isn't that
Just matcha
three green
latte?
tea?
Wait, just matcha?
a
Matcha. Hey. So,
Oh, you know what? One mistake we can fix?
yeah.
Giving his business card to the Banshee.
Oh yeah, that is true.
He's trying really hard to rizz her up.
Oh, but
No,
that may. Do you think that? Oh, okay, but would that change the rest of the story though that we experienced?
I mean, it felt like it went to the direction of them still like.
Well, yeah, you don't
Like,
need to imagine
catching
it.
up.
It's already been done.
Hottest places, hottest town.
Why can I not skip dialogue?
Welcome back, Pops. Imagine someone makes a fan art of Lexus pecs. What? What do you mean?
Okay, so podcast hours while we skip through everything. How are you liking Stormblood so far, Lex?
Stormblood. I just met Yotsu
Mm-hmm.
fairly recently.
Can I leave?
I don't know. People were like, I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to feel
Woof,
about Yotsu.
Fuck. Woof woof. That's
Blue
what your chat was
pea
like.
latte.
Loopy latte with art. Double milk. Sips tea. Ah, yes.
With art. We
You have to put art on it. I like how, remember, we did this once and then we never did it again.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Is she starts off being really one-dimensional, but they give her a ton of depth.
Yotsu?
Mhm.
Or
I won't go into it because obviously you're
Okay.
doing it.
but yeah, someone give weenie coffee. What? I actually talked to Quinn about this art. I was showing him the previews from the artist,
Mhm.
and then he urged me while he was on stream to there was a massive lack of bulge.
Oh
It
my
really
God.
is.
I'm not gonna ask for the artist to put bulge on it. What do you mean? You can just imagine. I mean, huh?
Does your model Lexithon canonically have a dumpy like you, or
No. Lexithorn actually doesn't have too much of a dumpy.
is
Flat.
just bricked up in the shoulders?
all of my dumpy mass went to my shoulders and my
You look like someone grabbed the model, went, it looks good, but and then grabbed the side of it and just stretched it out in Photoshop and went, oh, great.
needs more uh oomph. Kind of like that.
Still have the napkin in my pocket from when I had a sausage earlier today.
To be fair, those are baggy swim shorts. I'd be saying if it was tighter in like a speedo. If there's a bulge in those
But you
baggy
say that like
shorts,
you've
that's
never
something else.
seen some dude swinging in some sweatpants.
All I know is that this is spicy enough. I don't want to make it even spicier, you know.
Yeah,
This is
fan art's for the people who want to go further. Don't tempt me.
I have a another version of this that's a bit special. I'll post it on like other other media, I guess. And what?
I saw this photo. I sent it to my friends because it really applied to me. Where it was the edit of the person saying something and then you can see inside their head. And it was like horniest sentence known to man, and then inside the head it was just the ace flag. Because despite what my mouth says,
It's different when you say it out loud, but when it's in your head. But
Oh,
I am pretty asexual. It's just that like I find
Okay,
it funny.
we have the
to be
lighter.
over the top.
yeah, but later. Yeah. I wanted to like Stormblood so far. I don't know how far I am in Stormblood. I think I'm like level 63.
Oh,
But
so you're still at the very beginning.
oh yeah. I mean, I just unlocked Heaven on High.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm probably gonna be doing like Hildebrand, if ever, like the last episode of Hildebrand for ARR.
For ARR.
But yeah,
Oh boy.
I just finished the um the episode with the freaking tentacle monster. Like what the? That was super weird. What?
You mean the little
Why?
octopus?
Yeah, the octopus. Why was that there?
He's just there.
It was so out of place. I mean, if
It's there
that's
for
what
sex appeal,
Hildebrand.
Lex. Come on, get with the program.
What do you?
I said it's there for sex appeal. Get with the program.
What do you mean? No. No. But
Does that mean you're gonna revoke my rice card?
no. Once you get the rice card,
damn
you're
Cafe
in the
latte
you're in
with
you're part
lots
of the rice fields forever.
Oh no.
Welcome
I'll
to the
burn
rice
under
fields.
the sun. I'll burn under the sun. I'm too white.
Delta is so right.
Was it milk honey
Mm.
coffee?
Wait. No, what?
no,
I don't even know what they were asking for.
Coffee, milk, honey.
Coffee, milk, honey.
That's what I did.
That shit.
That's
That
No,
what.
shit.
you
This
did
is what.
coffee, honey, milk.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Coffee, milk, honey.
I swear I did this order.
Coffee, honey, milk. I mean, it should be honey first, because I think we were talking about that. Honey was like the second one is the more like.
Oh yeah, lots of honey. Never mind. Don't ignore me.
Coffee, honey, milk. There you go.
Oh.
Bean buzz. Okay. But yeah, I mean, so far, it's been nice. I
Mhm.
like Kogane. We met with Yugiri's parents.
Mm-hmm.
The underwater like palace
Did you get to the trial?
with the Ruby Princess was kind of not too bad. It was kind of fun a little bit. But the the Susano fight was really cool,
Mm-hmm.
especially as a tank, you know.
Yeah.
And
Your chat made you
Yeah,
do the
I don't-
mechanic, right?
yeah. I did the
Someone
mechanic.
stole that from you. That was bullshit.
Yeah.
It's okay. But yeah, I was able to do it. And then it was fun. I think I ended after that. So I'll come back after that. It was like no, I ended after we met up with the old man again.
Ice milk
But-
tea. Some cinnamon would be good.
Yeah, so far I don't really know spiced milk tea.
So tea, milk, cinnamon.
Yes.
Try it then. Um
Mm-hmm.
There hasn't been a lot of dungeons yet. To be honest.
Do you know there's a general pattern to how expansions operate in terms of when a dungeon shows up or when a trial shows up.
Oh.
Blue PT with lots of mint.
Is it like dungeon, and then trial? Or dungeon, trial, dungeon, trial?
Dungeon trial, dungeon. Trial, dungeon usually.
Yeah.
And then finishing with a trial.
I see.
But typically there's a dungeon at 61, 63, 65, 67, 69. And there's a trial at 63 and 67.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Typically.
okay. But yeah, I mean, that's the only things that I've done so far. And also I went back to Garabanya,
Mm-hmm.
did the blue quest with the black rose
Mm-hmm.
mustard gas thing that they were doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Remember that.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
But yeah, it was
That was so long ago.
I skipped past all those blue quests, so
yeah, I try to do the blue quest because like I was kind of I told myself I'll probably do that sometime, but then I had some free time I think the other day because I wanted to play like my FF14 days was like Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I felt like this Wednesday was a bit too like short of a stream, so I went to do some stuff this Thursday, and I actually found out that I just stopped right before the Susano fight. So-
sing in the chaos.
Revel. But yeah, that was fun.
Wild and pure and forever free.
And
Resilient, I salute ye.
yeah, I think This might be the last day that I play FF14 for a while, though.
Mm.
I might come back later, because first of all, my my sub expires this Sunday, tomorrow,
Oh.
and also I'm gonna be taking like a week off
Mm.
when I get my PC.
Good idea.
Around the time, because like it starts like I'm gonna take the entire week off from 11 to 17.
Mm-hmm.
Come back at like 11 to 17. Um, basically come back at like around the third week of May.
So
'Cause,
Lex Cities would have tied everyone over.
Yes, the arts are gonna tie everyone over. Actually, like I've been going around and commissioning people so much that I might have ate into my PC fund, but I think I'm good.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm okay. I just need to get Daddy Bases' allowance this 15th. Anyway, I'm gonna
Enjoy
take
the
that entire
little
week
dribble
off.
of money I give you every month.
Thank you. I appreciate it. No, it definitely helps out. Definitely.
Ignore the fact that I'm flat ass broke.
So it helps out a lot. Don't force yourself. If you
I like
you can
the
buy
remote.
Macas. You can buy Macas for that
I don't
instead.
want Macca's. Macca's is expensive.
Oh no, what's Macas is also expensive for you guys?
Yeah, it's like gotten to the point where I don't really want to go there because it's expensive and shit.
Oh man. Most of our like fast foods here are becoming expensive now too. It's crazy. There's like specific menu items that they have are like, hey, you can buy this for $1 or $2.
Like seriously,
Right?
why the hell is a cheeseburger like $4?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
It's
one.
the same. We have the same problem. I want a cheeseburger. I need to pay like $3. I don't have that money.
Macca's. I live in a foodie central. I can go get a really good burger for the price that you're charging me for a Big Mac. Like, who do you think you are?
I know, right?
I can go get a burger that's a full meal with like a thick patty. Everything's been like cooked or
Day 2
sliced. Everything's
complete.
super fresh. What do you
Are we gonna-
mean? For the same price, I can get a Big Mac. Your nasty ass burger that's like tiny.
What do we think this detox tea is? Tea, lemon,
Super
ginger?
bitter, sour, and spicy.
That's tea, lemon, and ginger. Yeah. Looks like tea, lemon, and ginger. But yeah, I'm gonna take that week off because that's also the same week that my mom's having a birthday. So gonna have to.
I need to get my mom a Mother's Day gift ASAP.
Wait, there's Mother's Day? Wait a minute. What?
I don't know. Do we have the same
shoot, you're
Mother's Day
right.
around?
It's 11.
T11 and laxatives.
Uh-oh. I forgot.
Well,
I mean,
now
we're
you
celebrating
know.
her birthday. We're
Mother's
celebrating her
Day
birthday.
in Australia is the 11th.
Ours too.
Yeah, second Sunday in May.
Korea doesn't have separate Mother's Day and Father's Day. They have Parents' Day.
Oh, that sounds so much easier. Because the problem is that Mother's Day is at the same time as my dad's birthday, which is in 2 days. And then, like, it's around the same time. And then Father's Day is around the same time as my mother's birthday. And it's like, God fucking damn it. I have to get both of you gifts at the same time.
Oh man.
Hibiscus, milk, and warm spice. Hibiscus,
Yeah.
milk, and a warm spice?
I've just been
Ginger?
super.
Cinnamon or ginger?
Hibiscus tea?
I think
I
Milk and warm
can
spice.
did a ginger.
I think we
Yeah,
did
that's
like
cinnamon if it's a warm spice. I associate
cinnamon, yeah. I think cinnamon is good.
cinnamon.
Cinnamon. I think spice. Wait, did we?
That's so cute.
Is that what it want?
It also
That's
has
a
a
lovely
lovely
color.
color. And it tastes lovely. Nice.
Ran out of caramel syrup for my iced coffees,
Oh no.
so I went and made some.
Oh gosh.
Syrup
Speaking
for
of
it.
syrup. Oh no. I want to tell
What?
you guys something that happened to my vanilla syrup.
Okay.
I
Is
I've
that what's slicked all over you in the titties pic?
huh? No, stop.
You've got stuff dripping down your fucking pecs and tits, alright?
I didn't
had-
ask for that, okay? I told the artist, "Hey, I need a spicy beach art. You, like knock yourself out, do whatever you want." And then they came
There
back
are
with this.
fluids running down your chest, Lex. Like,
Flo says, nah,
anyway, what
that's
happened to your
coconut
vanilla
juice.
syrup?
That's the coconut juice I
Mantis.
put.
Anyway, what happened to your vanilla syrup?
But my vanilla syrup, so I bought like a bottle of vanilla syrup,
Mhm.
right? And it was nice, but it flew by after like a couple of weeks of using it, probably.
Mhm.
So I restocked it, made myself some homemade vanilla syrup because it's just like sugar, water, and some vanilla extracts. And I did that, right? I refilled it once, and then on my second refill, I saw someone say something along the lines of like, "Hey, add butter into your
Oh no!
into your syrup. It's gonna be like a caramel thing." I was like,
Oh, don't.
"Butter?
No.
Okay, sure. It's
That's how you
it's
make-
okay if it's warm, but when I put it in the fridge,
Oh.
I put it in the fridge, and the butter solidified inside. And it
Blue
was
and gingery.
it wasn't a good time. But that's not the thing that happened. That was really
To be
like
very spicy,
uh,
does that mean they want blue pea ginger?
No.
gingery, blue
Blue
ginger.
ginger?
No,
What about
Maybe-
ginger, like
mm.
blue ginger?
yeah, blue ginger.
There we go.
Blue lightning. Yeah. But yeah, so after that whole debacle, I was like, maybe I should just stick with vanilla syrup. Because I already did it once and it was good.
That
I'll
way
stick
that
with
you
vanilla
described
syrup.
it, that's how you make like caramel sauce, or like
Mhm.
caramel that you then chop up and like dip in chocolate, or just have as like caramel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's when you
But-
add a fat to it. Basically, it can be
Mhm.
coconut oil, it can be butter, it can like it just needs to be a fat.
Mhm.
What you want in coffee is just sugar and water that's been heated so that it goes
Mhm.
like caramelly, and then mixed with a little bit more water to water it back down so it doesn't like crystallize out. You basically
Yeah,
just use enough water to allow the sugar to heat up in the pan and start to caramelize, and then you water it back down. So you develop that caramel flavor.
I see.
For vanilla, you don't want that strong caramel flavor, so you tend to just water, sugar, heat it up so it dissolves, and then like stick vanilla essence in it. Have you ever made
I see.
honeycomb?
Honeycomb?
Yeah, God, it's that you basically have like hot sugar, and then you mix bicarb into it, baking soda, and it
Mhm.
bubbles up, and it's dope.
Sweet,
Dalgona
floral,
candy?
refreshing, and blue.
That candy that was famous on Squid Games. We poke it with a stick.
Oh
or
no, I
something.
haven't done that. I haven't done.
Sweet and refreshing.
We call it honeycomb.
Oh,
Refreshing? That's lemon and mint, isn't it?
But it's sweet.
Oh, sweet. Then wouldn't blue pea, honey, and mint
I need
if you're
to.
looking for refreshing?
I'll be right back. Sorry, give me a moment.
Maybe. Lemon and mint? Is that what we said?
Wouldn't get the sweet. No, I said honey and mint.
Oh. We'll see. Sure.
That looks so pretty.
I don't know if we served this to him last time. Oh, yum, it's delicious. Thinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected to like it so much. But now I can never get enough of it.
Lex still there?
Lex said he
Oh,
was
sorry,
gonna
I'm back.
be right back.
Yeah,
Uh,
I had to find my
don't
phone.
mind me. I'm stupid. Oh, it's past 6. It means it's counting time.
For the votes.
Yeah.
Do you guys only do like in-person voting?
We can do mail voting.
Hmm.
We also do early voting. And then actual election day is always on a weekend. Every public school becomes a voting center.
Hmm.
A lot of local community houses will also become voting centers, or any businesses that are currently not occupied, like just the buildings will turn into voting centers. Basically, like, yeah, there is a fine if you don't vote, so we make it as accessible as possible to vote.
Hmm.
Like, that's part of the reason why, if it was really hard to vote, like if they made it difficult to vote, then yeah, the fine would feel like, you know, it would feel cheap. It's like, oh, but I literally couldn't get to a poll.
Hmm.
But they make it that it's so accessible that it's kind of like, if you didn't vote, it's because you're a lazy cunt and you should have just got off your ass. It wasn't that hard.
Mhm. Korea does like
Okay.
something similar. Like it's not required for us, for people to vote here, but a lot of public schools turn into poll stations during elections.
That's the same for us too. But in order to vote here, you have to have a voter's ID.
Hmm.
And the last time I tried to get one
Hmm.
was really not good. It was
We don't
Mhm.
have to vote if we're not registered.
Yeah.
But the thing is like once you register, that's it. You're on the system.
Mhm.
So they're gonna go after you. But the other thing is like if your name isn't on the voter registry and then you try and go for the government benefits, like so if you're unemployed, you can get a payment while you're unemployed just to help make ends meet. But if you get that payment, you go on to the election database basically. Like you can't access public service without doing your job as a citizen.
Mm.
It's seen in a really positive light here. Like I know that some people say, well, it's not a true democracy if you don't have the choice to not vote, but it's like we get over like 99% of this country to vote. Like at least if, you know, we vote terribly, I don't sit there and go, oh, that's bullshit. Oh, it was rigged. Oh, not enough people voted. Oh, people should have like gone off and voted. Like no, it's usually the harsh reality of like, wow, everyone in this country sucks.
Adik says, bro, we can't even make taxes accessible. USA could never have mandatory voting. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have like if you look at a map, you'll find that we have like some really huge electoral areas and then some really tiny electoral areas.
Mhm.
That's because electorates are broken up into groups of, I think, 10,000 people.
Hmm.
So in the city, like some electorates are only a couple blocks, but like out in the country, they can be massive spans. The main government news agency, like news in this country, uses a map made of hexagons to
Mhm.
represent each electorate rather than like the actual map, because it's really not representative.
I'm kind of like interested in what's going on in like Korea because with the whole impeachment of the old president, we're having re-elections.
Mm.
It's interesting. And then
A colorful non-coffee latte with honey. Would that be hibiscus milk and honey?
milk.
Although, have we made this one?
She usually likes just
We
milk,
have non-coffee latte with honey.
not literally milk and honey.
It wants color, so that would be hibiscus or blue pea.
Or maybe.
Colorful. You said maybe pink. Hibiscus honey. Milk. Sweetheart
Sounds
latte.
about right.
Yep.
It's cute also. It's pink. Yeah. What do you call this? Or we call it a sweetheart latte. Cute. Thank you. Just give it a try. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. This is not what we served her last time. Cranberry? No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry. But it's not that, right? It's hibiscus. Ooh, how do you like it? I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why sweetheart latte, though? Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart. Aw. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party, someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. It was yucky. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling. And so, what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself. Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service? An excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, Sandra? Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you don't get used to it. So sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? I believe so. It was around the time your images start to appear on buses. And I think this is where it starts getting into old dialogue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of taxes, I literally log into a website and just press 5 buttons and then go, yep, cool, give me my tax return, thanks, bye.
Bomb says
We don't even have to do anything for taxes. I think the government just deducts it out of everything.
Ugh, U.S.
Oh yeah, no, my
taxes are
tax
something
gets
else.
deducted out of my pay. But then, like, to get my tax return, I have to lodge it, but it's like, it's super easy. Everything's auto-filled.
I see.
Bomb
But yeah.
says here everything is eligible. Everyone is eligible to vote. Get sent the voting papers in the post, and you can send them back in a sealed envelope for full mail. In voting, there's also polls, but I'm too lazy for that.
We do.
Yeah,
but
we
it
have that system
depends.
as well.
Mhm.
I am interested to see what
Oh.
Korea does. There was that really interesting
I
thing where, like,
remember.
Korea can't
Canada
mail in
was
their
pro-
votes. That's we have to go to poll stations. There's no mail-in votes.
I
'Cause-
remember that, Bo, because yeah, there's actually like
Blue latte with a hint of sweetness.
gotcha. I now remember. It's been like it was like it was talked about sometime really like way before, but I really didn't care about it because I was like in college. But we do have like a system where if you make below a certain amount of money in your job, you don't
the
have
tax-free
to deal
threshold.
with taxes.
Hmm.
Your job can deal with that for you. But then if you make money above that, you have to like do your taxes or something.
Yeah, Flo says we do, but it depends on if your job does your taxes for you.
So we're talking
Yeah.
about the tax-free threshold, where basically if you earn below a certain amount, you don't have to pay tax. It's only once you cross a certain point that you have to pay tax.
Yeah.
Adik says US taxes suck. We know how much you have to pay, but you have to guess. What if I pay too little? Jail? And yet, no, you just get fined out the wazoo.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I
I
think
owed the taxation office money one year. It was like
Really?
$30. Yeah, it was because I was receiving a payment for being a student during lockdown, and that made up a significant portion of my income during lockdown. But I never paid tax on those payments because usually my part-time job would cover the difference. Like, so I would only get maybe $100 in my tax return as opposed to my friends who were getting like 1,000. But I was just like, that'll cover my tax. Who cares? But that year, like, because I relied on that for most of my income, I ended up owing like $30 because I don't pay tax on those payments.
Okay.
Tea,
also,
milk, and ginger.
this is Galahad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Milk and ginger. I wanted to like finish the syrup story that I made because it was so bad.
Okay.
So I was at the part where I put like butter on my vanilla syrup, right?
Mm-hmm.
It hardened up in the fridge, but I could still like pump it because like the butter hardened up on the sides, and then I could just like access the syrup itself. Anyway, I cleaned out the butter and everything else, but then I still wanted to try like a caramel thing. So the next time I tried to make a vanilla latte, I added a little bit of milk. It didn't work out too well. It didn't really like turn into caramel, but you know, it's I don't know if I like heated it up properly or not. But anyway, it's just kind of like your usual like vanilla syrup, but a bit like creamy looking. Not even like creamy texture. It's just like it's vanilla syrup with milk in it. But what happened was I stopped drinking like lattes for a bit, for like a week or so.
Mm-hmm.
And I left it on my fridge for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks without using it. And then the other day while I was making some fried rice, I wanted like a little bit of sugar on my like
While we're going through
on my
this,
like
I go quickly make dinner.
Yeah.
go ahead. But I wanted a little bit of sugar because like our soy sauce is a bit too intense. So I wanted to cut it down a little bit. But then I didn't have any more sugar. So I said, okay, I'll just use my syrup. Why not? Have a little bit of vanilla kick to it. It's gonna be okay. It's fine. But as soon as I brought out my syrup, it smelled disgusting.
Oh no.
It turned odd. It was so bad. It was so bad that it turned a different color.
What?
Even though it wasn't like even though it's like it's only been a week. It's only been a week or two since I made this freaking syrup, but then it turned.
Yeah.
It's been inside of my refrigerator for the entire time though.
Doesn't mean that it won't turn.
But yeah, I had to throw away all of that syrup, the entire bottle too.
Like little bits in moderation.
I threw away it. So next time I'm never gonna make caramel syrup ever again. Frick that.
You can. It's just like I think there's other ways to store caramel.
Freezer?
No, I don't think it's meant to be refrigerated.
It's not meant to be refrigerated? Oh god.
Yeah, but it doesn't last as long, so you shouldn't make like a lot at once.
Okay.
But what do I know? Follow a recipe.
I didn't follow a recipe. I was just like, someone told me to put like milk
No. Follow an
once
actual
on like
recipe.
sugar. I was like, because like in my mind it's like, ooh, if I'm boiling down sugar and like I know that if you add milk to it, that's like the main thing for caramel, right? But I forgot that it's cream. It's supposed to be cream.
Has more fat content. Oh.
Yeah. Has to be cream. Anyway, I wasted an entire bottle of vanilla syrup.
That's fine. It happens.
Man.
So Bomb says, on the note of taxes, I got my final calculations for the year 2023 a few weeks ago. This is fine. Oh no. Tax season is always so much pain. I'm supposed to file my taxes for the US soon. Like, even though I'm working in Korea, like, I still have to file taxes back home, even if I don't make any technical money in the US. Crazy. Just black coffee.
Really? You still have to do that?
Yeah.
So you have to pay. I think I heard Shinny say that something along those lines too.
Not necessarily have to pay taxes. Like, I have to file my taxes and show that it is zeroed out. My income is not taxable in the US because I get taxed on by Korea.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, you still have to do the paperwork though.
Yeah. Paid.
Like every month?
No, every year.
Every year.
We have delayed. Everyone who lives abroad has delayed taxes though, so my taxes are due in June.
Oh my gosh.
Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with. Uh-oh. I forgot what his...
Is this why like accountants are so in demand in the US? They just do your taxes for you?
Yeah, because if you mess up your taxes and you pay too little, you owe a fine that's more than what... Like, you don't just pay the difference, right? You pay more. If you overpay, then you at least get the money back, right? So it's either you get it right, you overpay, or... and hope that you don't fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
When
do you know that they'll come for you if you don't if you miss a little bit of, you know, maybe you like you miscalculated and you miss like $10?
I've never
you have
fucked
to,
up,
like...
so I've never fucked up. I have an accountant for this reason. I never fucked up.
Let's go.
What was his
In
drink?
the end of the day, get an
Something-
accountant, guys. That's the
bold
moral of the story.
And red. Oh god. Legs help. What are we serving him?
Wait, what? Sorry?
Just bold and
Make me
red.
a bold red drink. Yeah, it's just anything red. It says, I'm pretty sure. This is anything red. It doesn't
What did
doesn't
we
matter
serve
here.
last time?
We
Let's make a
served them.
different
Yeah,
hibiscus.
it doesn't have. We don't have ginger, so that we can't serve what he wants. So maybe just try something new here. Anything that's like, yeah, there you go. This is what we served him.
Astringent.
Astringent. But yeah, I really can't wait for my new PC. Holy moly. It's like I know that I'm gonna be able to get there, but I just have to wait.
Did you already order it?
It's already like I've already called, and I think I still need to call again to confirm it. But because I can't really confirm until I get my daddy Bezos money in the 15, you know. But I've told him like last month that hey, I'm gonna get this next month. I'll even walk in myself and go back home with it. Like I'm gonna go there through public transport and then book like an Uber back home so that you know I know that it's with me. I don't want to take chances on like deliveries, you know.
I think that's like the one
Anyway.
thing that I really like about Korea is that we have such reliable delivery. We can get like anything delivered, including a whole ass PC tower. Give me something based off of pumpkin latte.
Pumpkin latte. This is the one we
Coffee,
messed
milk,
up.
cinnamon.
Yeah. We messed this up last time.
Well, whatever. We can mess it up again.
Cinnamon latte. Oh, don't forget to give him the thing.
Give him the thing. No.
Oh wait, no.
We also. Oh wait, no, it's still here.
No. Okay.
This is what is this?
We gotta give the other person the thing. Okay.
Agent's ID card. This goes to Gala. This goes to Riona. This goes back to Georgie.
Maybe we give him back the what do we give to Riona, by the way? The normal business card or the
both?
The funny
I don't
one.
know. Good call on the cinnamon. It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Oh yeah, you're right, like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks, Sandra. Mention it. And then back to regular dialogue.
Back to regular dialogue, yeah.
Oh, we had an achievement and I didn't see what it said. Let me see.
What was it?
Give Lucas all the correct drinks. Wow.
Wow. Yay! Correct drinks. We did it. But yeah. Sandra. Do you want to play Borderlands 3 with me?
What Borderlands? Is it a what kind of game is it?
It's a looter shooter.
No. I
Yeah.
don't think so. I don't play shooters, legs. It'd be infamously bad.
I know. Maybe it's one of the games that you're fine with.
I don't know. I'll have to see. A lot of things. Is it first person point of view?
It is. It is.
That usually tends to make it worse for me in terms of motion sickness. I don't know. I'll have to see someone play it to see.
I think I know what we could play together then, Sandra. Sometime in the future, or if I don't know. But there's a game called Sales Blazers. I think you saw me play it once before.
I don't
maybe?
know.
It's
Blue marshmallow, a comforting herbal tea that soothes the spirits of upset children and stumped grown-ups alike. What the fuck?
What?
Blue?
Is that blue honey? Blue milk honey.
Yeah, I guess.
Because there's a froth. There's a like.
Well, though I would assume whatever that is gets added on, but it must be sweet as hell.
Yeah.
Wait, but it's herbal tea.
Because it's blue pea.
Blue. I wouldn't really call blue pea herbal though. But who knows? That's an interesting. I've never seen that. We've never seen that.
But yeah, and the Sales Blazers, I think you've seen me play it once before. It's the shopkeeper game that's like third person that you can
I
build
honestly don't
your
remember.
own shop with.
Uh-oh. We lost something in the drawer. Business cards. Did she come in?
What?
Well, we made the same mistake. It's okay.
What?
Right.
Sandra!
My bad.
Sandra!
It's okay.
The timeline!
That way the story doesn't get fucked up.
Sandra, the timeline!
Oh no.
We're supposed to fix the timeline, not go on the same...
No time-space continuum. It's just continuum.
No, but yeah, gosh.
I don't even know, Legs. Like, I don't have the time in my schedule to play another game. Because we just added...
No.
We just added in even more stuff for me to do on Sunday.
Ooh, what is it?
We're doing Eureka.
Eureka! So no more Stardew?
No, we're still doing Stardew.
No, it's something that we could try in the future. I mean, after like Stardew,
Is this one coffee ginger?
Strong coffee with spice. I guess so.
Coffee cinnamon?
Let's see.
Ginger.
This was it, I'm pretty
It
sure.
works.
Oldie but a goodie, yep. That's the exact same thing she said last time. Okay.
But yeah, after Stardew, after the Coral Island stuff, you know.
Maybe. It's also a matter of when do we want to stop Stardew? A game that technically never ends.
It's usually gameplays stop when you reach Grand Fuzz, like normal like playthrough stop. When Grand Fuzz
But like 3 years in.
Judgment passes. 3 years, yeah.
To be fair, they've added a lot more content that makes it able to go up that long.
Yeah.
Before it was like by the end of year 1, you were kind of like, now what?
Yeah. But yeah, normal.
Spicy kick of
I
something.
mean, I stopped my playthroughs during Grandpa's thing. I was like, if you were perfect, I don't know, like perfect, not really perfect, but
No, too ginger. There we go.
There you go, Zobo. But yeah,
Chicken curry.
like there's a whole lot of new things that were added. Even the new island too. I don't even know how to get there. But yeah, I mean, we could definitely stop at like at any point between tier 2 or 3, as long as we're all like satisfied. Or even after just completing the community center might
I was
be a
gonna
good
say, I
idea.
think finishing the community center might be a good
Yeah.
stop point.
Community
getting-
center is definitely like one of the main accomplishments in the game.
I'm so sad that To the Moon didn't work out. It just kept crashing.
What's it to the moon?
To the Moon is hang on. Chocolate,
with
honey,
honey
and milk. Chocolate,
honey, milk.
honey, milk. Story game revolving around two doctors who try to fulfill a dying man's like wishes through artificial memories. Like they travel back and
One of the wholesome RPG Maker games, because a lot of them are
I've
horror.
heard the story is really good. I would love to
Most
play.
RPG Maker games are just
If the
harder,
game
right?
didn't crash.
Holy
I mean,
moly.
they're really good games. Like, I really like The Witch's House. The twist at the end in that one's really good. Spoilers for anyone who wants to play that game.
It's okay. It's an old one.
So you play this game as a village girl who got trapped at like the witch's house, and you find out through the story that you had actually been visiting the witch, and this witch is terminally ill. And at the very end, the witch confronts you, and in that moment, you find out that the person you've been playing as is actually the witch who stole the girl's body, and so the village girl's trapped in like the witch's decaying, dying body. And you run into the village girl's father on like your grand escape out, and the witch, who is actually the farmer's girl, tries to like appeal to her dad, and her dad's like, "Oh my god, it's a monster," and like shoots her dead.
Yeah.
But it's a really good twist because you have no reason to believe that you are the witch throughout the whole story.
I thought that the twist was that. Oh yeah. Never mind. Because you encountered the witch's body like mid through as well. I was like, oh my god, what that? And then in the end, you find out.
Do you guys have any games that are like that you're wanting to play, or that sounds super interesting that you haven't gotten around to?
I have a whole bunch of games that are on my want to play list, especially if like I ever do start streaming.
There's a game that I
Interesting
recently...
in what way though?
Oh, okay. Like one game that I actually saw while I was lurking in another streamer's stream, someone rated in, and it was, you know, like how shoutouts, like if you have your shoutouts set up the way to show like what they were playing, you know, right before. So there's this game called Vampire Therapist that I really thought was just like, the name sounds intriguing. When I looked it up on Steam, I was like, yeah, this is something that I eventually want to play.
Strawberry Therapist.
No, Vampire Therapist.
Vampire Therapist. Oh, it's
I really want Sandra to play
it's a visual
Beacon
novel.
Pines.
Play what?
Beacon Pines.
Oh yeah, you've linked it. That is in my wish list, and it's made it into my cart at some point, and then got taken out of my cart at some point.
Taken out of the cart.
Oh, it's like, okay.
Uh,
No, I had it in my cart because I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy this next time. And then I ended up not buying any of the games in there. And then I had to buy Pico Park for this morning, and I was like, I have to empty my cart. So it's still back in the wish list.
Cedra,
It's a spooky game, it's not a horror game, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm fine with like spooky, but it depends on like what
Cedra,
kind
please,
of...
when you
What?
play Vampire Therapist, please
Yeah.
bring us over. I want to do the blah blah blah.
Okay.
We have reason now.
I may or may not also invite Bugs to play along.
Yeah, let's go. The more the merrier. There's a lot of characters in this game.
Bugs does
See, I really
friend therapy
love
session.
weird, artsy, kind of horror themed games. So like, I've got a whole bunch of ones in my list that are like a shady part of me.
Bugs, would you like to play Vampire Therapist with me at some point? We can do podcast hours while being a vampire therapist. Sure, of course. Therapy hours.
Kane made me re-get Shenzhen IO. That was agony.
Am I the vampire, the therapist? You can be both. It is a vampire therapist.
Let's go.
We can't, unfortunately, separate that out like our brains out. There's also, like, so there's regular therapy and then there's couples therapy too. Which I think is so funny, but it looks so intriguing. I'll get around to. There's so many things that I want to do. I'm just sad when it doesn't work out for. I'm honestly very intrigued by this. I had a feeling you would be. I was just like, oh my god. Books already does therapy hours. He should just be a therapist.
On this.
Sorry, I'm not certified. It's okay. Can't get paid for it. Please remind me that we have a lighter, Gala's apartment pass, and that. But I don't think we did anything with the agents. Card anyway.
We gave it back to the agent. What if we give it to them? Should we give them the badge?
Ooh, should we? You want to change our timeline?
We've already changed the timeline a little bit.
How? You haven't.
We did.
Oh, we didn't.
We gave Lucas the right drink.
Yeah, but I don't think that changed the actual timeline of events. This is like a big a bitter and tart coffee drink. Bitter
and tart.
Be coffee lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, lemon coffee.
But yeah, a game that I was really
lemon.
looking forward to back then, and I haven't gone to play at all, is Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't, because I was really a big fan of the first one, but when it came out, it was, it was like too expensive, and then it was like too strong of a game that I couldn't play, and then everyone was like, "Don't buy this, it's microtransaction."
Ooh.
Like, I don't know if I still want to play it or not.
Like, that kind of reminds me. So, you know the game Infinity Nikki, right? Infinity Nikki, while a gacha, was marketed as free to play, right? And the developers or publisher of the games have slowly changed certain things that have upset their Chinese player base. So like if you go into
what do you mean?
So since it's a gacha game, it's like you can free to play, right? But you have to be very choosy about like which banners you're gonna pull on because you need to save up, right? So
yeah, I'm familiar with gacha. Yeah,
but these are people who spend money on the games that are getting mad, right? Because originally, like for an outfit, you would need to do like 180 to 200 something pulls in order to get the full entire outfit, and it's like usually 9 or 10 pieces per outfit, right? They implemented a new banner where the outfits were 11 pieces instead, which requires more pulls, more money, right? So
what
the Chinese and like the Chinese player base, they can wail on this game like nobody's business, right?
I mean, I think most of the gacha game like market is China, like Chinese player base, right?
But like they got mad because they do see the fact that it can be super like predatory, right? And so they are flooding like Steam reviews saying like not to play the game because of XYZ reasons, and just like trying to help out, I guess, the other players to avoid being preyed upon in the sense. It's like it's a very
that sucks though.
From a like just
people get so
sociological-
defensive of their little gambling simulators when I call them out as like, no, they prey on vulnerable people.
They do. Yes.
And they go, oh no, you can free to play. Oh no, that's their fault for having no control. And it's like, sorry to break it to you. I work in like the gambling industry. What they're doing, if we did that, we would be shut down and fined out the arse.
Yeah. It's crazy because like that.
The only reason that it's not legislated against is because it hasn't been taken to court yet.
Yeah.
Gaming companies have done everything they can to keep any hint of gambling out of the courts. Like that whole loot box thing that happened a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like EA did their best to settle outside of court so that it didn't get taken to court.
What's crazy to me is that as much of a gacha game like Nikki was, Infinity Nikki was, it's the main gameplay was actually just straight up the clothes, right?
Yeah.
And when you
Straight up an RPG if you wanted to play
Yeah.
it like one.
when you set up a system of like eight pieces, you have to stick with that.
Yeah.
Adding 3 more out of nowhere
No. It was like 9 or 10 pieces normally.
was 9 or 10. Still, yeah, it's like 2
Yeah.
or 3, right? Adding 2 or 3 more out of nowhere has never actually happened before. Even with Genshin, right? Even with like, you know, Star, whatever the frick the other one was.
Honkai.
They stick with, yeah, Honkai Star Rail. Like they stick with the character and the weapon. They don't add like another one because like, oh my god, we need more money.
Anytime I
If they
think
need
of
more money,
Genshin
they make-
recently, I think
Mhm.
of the fact that they added a plus type body model, and the first character they introduced using that model was cow themed.
Oh.
I'm not even making that up. She's not even fat.
A hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Did we serve the Milky Way again for this one?
Hot, very
We
sweet,
did
very comforting. I
Chocolate
think we.
honey. Because it's very hot, very sweet.
Do you think it's hot cocoa?
So
Or-
chocolate honey.
You think it's chocolate
I
honey?
think we, yeah, I think we made the wrong thing here. Honey chocolate, no.
It's got
What
a,
if we-
it should
what if
have
we
a
try-
special name, no?
Yeah, what if we try the blue pea marshmallow thing? Oh no, actually no.
Okay.
I don't think it's
blue pea.
that though.
What do we think it is though? Milk and
Milk and honey?
honey?
Served him was a black lemon, so they don't always have to have unique names.
No.
No. It's not it.
Hang on.
Anyway.
Blue pea. Honey and milk?
Maybe?
I don't think it's tea. I'm pretty sure it would be chocolate because it's supposed to be like hot, sweet, and comforting.
Okay.
We
We'll
can-
try a chocolate later.
There we go.
Oh, we did it!
We saw
Nice,
this
but I'm
earlier
pretty
in
sure. Yeah.
when Delta was gone. We saw this in a like in between days. There was a cutscene.
Yeah. But this one is probably like with later on probably because I think we were like we were at that arc of like, oh my god, it's the tree and the, you know, the spirits. I think that's related to this one.
You think it's related to this one?
Yeah, but I don't know if this is what he wants though. I think Delta is onto something. Maybe chocolate, but not honey. Maybe something.
No, I think this is good.
Okay, we can just make it again.
Okay, we can make it again. Does it not save in the thing if we don't serve it?
Yeah, we don't. It doesn't.
That's honey and milk, I think. It's nice.
There's nothing.
It's yummy.
Okay.
Do you wanna
Georgie.
give the,
Georgie.
oh.
No, he came and took it. Remember?
No. Okay.
Here you go. Sweet
go.
drinks for the two of you.
I love rice. I had a big bit of rice for dinner.
This isn't bad, although it could probably have been a little sweeter. The sensation of this is not vastly different from what you served us the other night. But it sounds
I
like
think that's
it'll
the
be
same
fine.
reaction that they had.
No,
last time.
he said it was very good last time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Really? I remember this. Anyway. But yeah,
Oh, okay,
another
yeah.
game that I really want to try that like most of my friends have been playing and I cannot play it at all
Mhm.
is Helldivers 2, unfortunately.
Until you get your
We're
new PC.
No, even if I get my PC, it's
Why?
we're region locked
Oh.
by Sony.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I've been seeing some like Sony games out of the I see some Sony games out of the like region lock, like God of War. I can buy God of War on Steam, but why can't I buy Helldivers? Why can't I buy the new Lego game?
Deep with roasted ginger with a touch of honey.
It's
Perfect
crazy.
for rainy evenings.
That's a way to pronounce that, yeah. Sorry, we have birds here called rosellas.
Hmm.
Okay.
We need to
What
give
if
him
we
back
flip
his
the?
card.
Yeah, we can give him back his card.
Flip what?
What if we flip the question? What if the question is not what is something that you're excited to play or a game that you've been wanting to play for a long time? What if the
Oh
question
god,
is
what is an STMJ again?
this was time
Milk
I think it's T.
E.
Can you go back to the chat history?
Oh, milk
Milk,
honey.
honey, and ginger, I think.
Milk, honey, ginger.
Yeah, milk, honey, ginger.
I think I remember having to argue about this one because I'm like, he wants a ginger drink. The third item is ginger.
No!
No, other way around.
Milk
Milk, ginger, honey.
ginger.
Milk, ginger, honey.
I hate this whole other way around shit.
Or if it's not ginger, it's probably cinnamon.
There we go.
There you go. But yeah,
Because I think you guys
What-
like, oh, maybe because
we forgot his.
restart the
Restart
day.
the day. Restart the day.
Reload the
restart
day.
the
Reload the
day.
load the game. Restart the day. Load the game. Restart the day. But yeah, what if the question is, what type of games would you want to see the other play? Like, what game would you guys want me to play, or what games would be like to see Sandra play? Right? What if that question is that?
See Sandra play Amnesia the Dark Descent.
There's a third person though. I want to see Sandra play a Resident Evil game.
Hell no.
Resident Evil 4
Hell no.
What? It's third person.
What was that again? Ginger then honey?
Ginger honey, yeah. Don't
Sandra
forget
play
to give him his thing.
Unpacking? No, you know what it is? Like, I don't mind games like unpacking, but I don't like putting. I don't like setting up a room is the thing.
Oh yeah.
It feels very, I don't know, like it's organizing, but it also feels like interior, and I'm very removed from interior.
Seen how it's played?
Yeah, it has no appeal.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I really like that you learn about this person's life through their belongings.
Mm.
So you see them dealing with chronic pain, you find out they're Jewish, you find out their girlfriend is Asian.
Mm.
Like after she dumps her boyfriend, she moves back home. And like really important things, like you have to put her diploma under the bed. And it's a sign under her boyfriend's bed because there's no room for her really. And it's a sign that like this relationship isn't going to work out. Whereas like when her girlfriend moves in with her, she makes heaps of room for her. And you see her become,
Russian
like, a
tea.
successful- That's right. I remember this one as well. It was tea, lemon, cinnamon, or something like that.
I want to see
Oh my God.
Sandra play Harvest Moon.
I don't. That game. Oh, don't play Harvest Moon. If you think,
Story of Season.
if you get annoyed at Stardew Valley for its quality of life, you're gonna hate Harvest Moon.
I'm not looking to rage at my farming.
Because
Harvest-
Stardew Valley was a huge quality of life improvement from Harvest Moon.
Mom said I'm getting bullied by Octopus and Stardew. Oh no, tell them I'm after them in Monhun.
Oh, actually, Sandra, what do you think about playing through the Ace Attorney games?
Okay, Ace Attorney actually just came onto my radar literally, I think, this week at some point. I can't remember. I think it was one of those, like, I was just looking at recommendeds on Twitch and saw a random recommended VTuber or PNG tuber. And I
They were
watched
playing
a
Ace
little
Attorney?
bit of it. Huh?
Were they playing Ace Attorney? The first trilogy or the...
I can't remember to save my life. All I know
Okay.
is that they were playing Ace Attorney and I was watching and it's like, oh, this looks interesting. But
yeah,
that's as far as I thought.
Want to see known capitalist money grabber Sandra play Balatro?
That would be something.
But you already
Love
like
triggering
Triple Triad.
auto mod with lack of context. We'll do the next day because these fuckers decided to not be available after 1 p.m. Okay, espresso and his lighter.
What if we forget to give him the slider this time?
Oh boy, we really changing up the story line.
Changing up the story. I would love it if like the true ending was kind of like something along the lines of like forgetting to give someone their lighter instead of being perfect. Or like, you know, forgetting to give Riona
A thick cocoa. Just chocolate? Oh wait,
It's
it's
got
got
milk.
and a little hot spicy kick to it.
Ginger?
What's spicy?
I would say ginger is more spicy than...
Little hot.
Ah yes, it was this one.
Sahara.
Remember the whole churro? Yes.
Yeah, the whole ass churro. Like, where do we get that from?
But yeah. You know, like a true good ending would be like, oh my god, we forgot to give the lighter, or
We
like
gave the- oh.
we we give the
Right.
we give the ID to like the thing instead of giving it back to the
But
agent.
we
you know?
couldn't. They didn't even order a drink before the agent came back for the card.
Mm,
I don't think. Yeah. Pretty sure there's probably an achievement for like getting all the wrong drinks in the game. There's another game that was made by the creators of Coffee Talk that I've been wanting to play. It came out in February. It's called After Love EP.
That's a love.
Mm-hmm.
Is it related to this?
No, it's not related to this at all. But same creators. Red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey. Red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey.
Any game you guys would like me to play?
I don't know. You play kind of like everything. So.
I play everything.
Play Getting Over It.
Oh. Something that
No.
would make Lex actually probably rage.
No. I've never raged too much on stream yet.
Mm-hmm. I
That's
mean,
why I wanna
a
see
lot
it.
of people say that and then they rage at the most unexpected things.
I raged a little bit. I
Baby
mean,
raging.
not really raged, but I kind of like I smacked my table last night. I mean, not last night, but like the other day when I was doing the Stormblood MSQ. And Alize was like, we were it was after the Susano fight. I was like, Alize was like, you guys gotta get back to the freaking town and go and talk to the Confederacy. I'll stay here, you guys go, okay? Kind of like that. And I was like, okay. And Alize was like freaking stabbing the turtles in their balls, right? And one tapping them. It was crazy. But I guess you were supposed to think that, oh my god, Alize is sacrificing herself. Oh gosh, she's gonna die. And then because like when we came back to the town, Lise was all like, I gotta get back to Alize. If anything happens to her, it's gonna be in my conscience or something. And at that point, Alize popped up. I was like, well, if you wanted to help, bring me a towel or something. She says, who sacrifices themselves or something along those lines. And it made me remember the ending of ARR, of like everyone was like, yo, go, I'll deal with these guys, go ahead, freaking run. Because at that point I didn't think they were sacrificing themselves at all. I thought that they were like strong enough, like definitely like able to like fight through 8 guards. 8 guards. It's not even the entirety of the fucking, oh, excuse me, sorry, the freaking Uldan. It's not even the entirety of the freaking Uldan.
You can swear here.
I can swear, okay. But it's not even the entire Uldan like army. It's just 8 guards, and then the rest of them are still following us. And then you expect me to think they're gonna die? Excuse me,
What if there's some tough guards, huh?
Yeah, like
You hurt my feelings.
how would you do going up against 8 guards, huh?
We freaking killed 3 primals before that. What do you mean? We killed 3 primals. And then I don't know if that was before or after
You're the warrior of light. These are just regular scions, okay?
Oh my god.
Key thing about Alize is she fucking hates sacrificing people for things.
Oh my gosh.
Ebays, lots of
I
mint
see.
and a splash of lemon.
But yeah,
Oh, my
that-
family just got home.
But yeah, the main thing about that was that like people, like I told you this, but people were kind of like disappointed with my like reaction to the going ons of the ARR finale. It was like, wait, you were supposed to feel like really like sad because they're sacrificing themselves. Like, how am I supposed to feel sad if I didn't think they were sacrificing themselves? Because like I said, it was like 8 guards, and then they were doing like a Super Saiyan move. It was like, holy moly! I thought it was like, okay, they're good. They can just follow us. I didn't think they were sacrificing themselves. But anyway, that was just like that was a really cool, like funny throwback to that point. It was like, you really thought I was sacrificing myself? Like, I never did. I never did. You it felt like you had it. You felt like you got it, you know? You had everything under control.
Lex,
But
has
yeah,
this
also-
game made you cry?
Has this what?
Has Final Fantasy 14 made you cry?
Like tears? Not yet. I did get really sad when, you know, died, but I did get sad because like Horfon was a ride or die. You know,
I love how
it was like
everyone says
his
his
brother.
name differently.
Horfon.
Hot sauce, yeah.
But yeah, I'm not really like cry yet.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I
guess if-
cried over the weirdest thing in the game. Like, there were moments where I cried absolutely because, like, the game was really emotional. Like,
They want you to cry at that point, right?
it's like there's a scene in Endwalker that gets everyone. But then, like, I was crying at some, like, regular ass scene. Because I guess it hit me in the right spot where I was like, why did I cry at this?
There are
I don't
some-
even like this cunt.
There are some things that just get you, like, for no particular reason.
I think it was just like watching him get violently disowned and like being in the gay community. It's like, oh,
Like, what is it? Like, some people get really upset seeing Tataru cry, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't trigger me as much as like other events have. But I cried during Four Lords.
I think I cry every day when I see my markets not doing well. When I see that the items that I put on sale are still there.
I want to
And
cry
then I've been
one
undercut.
out of like pure happiness, but I don't think it'd ever really happen. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but I don't think I would cry out of like pure happiness. This is also another one that we haven't seen. After midnight, a whiff of old world charm, a soup tone of intensity, and a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. What do we
Old
think
world
this is?
charm.
This is mint,
coffee?
coffee, and what?
Maybe double mint? Coffee double mint? I assume it would be coffee chocolate.
But like watching other streamer friends like who do like ultimates and stuff, like when they finally clear an ultimate that they've been working on for like the better part of a year. This is one, like technically one fight that they've been working on for like a whole entire year, right? It's like, and they cry out of like tears of
Relief.
happiness and relief that they're finally done with it, right? I was like, I don't know if I would ever cry tears of
Ultimate
happiness.
take a
in this.
year?
It
What the?
No, it depends on the person and how often you do it and how much time you put into it and your own personal
I get
game
that.
sense.
If you spend a year for that, I would cry too. It's like, oh, thank God. Oh,
I don't know, like,
right?
because it's like, oh, like if I think about it, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I've spent the better part of a year doing the whole entirety of like coils, but at no point did I even the hardest fight that we've done so far, I didn't cry out of relief of being done, and that took 8 weeks. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I was just like, oh, I'm done. Like, great, move on. Next one.
I think for me, once I reach Dawn Trail and end, I'll probably cry because like, not
It's
even because like
a long journey.
because of Dawn Trail, because that's gonna be the end of my FF journey.
Hey, that
Until
I
new
would. The thing
expansion
is like,
out.
Dawn Trail is the start of
No,
a new
it's the start of a
story
new journey. Endwalker is
Like-
the end of a journey. Yeah.
I guess. But anyway, like, I think I thought about it, but I don't really see myself being a raider type streamer. I'm just gonna be here for story stuff. You know, I'll dabble into a little bit of it if I really want something like the glam, but you know, I don't really see myself in that. I don't really see that in my future at all. You know, we'll see though. Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Because
Let's see. Answering earlier question, Flo said you could have Lex play the spiritual sequel, the one where you have to do grabbing and climbing for Get Over It. Is that what we were
getting
talking about?
over it.
Yeah. Healer tip. I sit there and cast Holy over and over. Bomb said I'd love to see an alternate ending of ARR where the Warrior of Light snaps and massacres the entirety of the Brass Blades. You know, fair. Fair. I think that's a very fair assessment.
Alphino would never have his like story fix where he learns to not be a little cunt.
You'll fix him for him.
Do you want ARR Alphino for the rest of your life? I certainly don't.
Are you having fun with Bahamut Savage, Sandra?
What? We're not doing Savage. We're doing Mine, which is different. Bahamut's fine so far. It doesn't feel as hard as Nail in a sense.
Ginny.
Huh?
Flo's response.
Come on, like stewing Bahamut Savage. Sandra's having fun with it. Try doing. Oh, not Savage. Mine. Difference. Slight difference, I guess. But yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it.
The annoying thing about the blue army that freaking Alphino was, built up. I forget the name already.
The Crystal Braves?
Crystal Braves was when that freaking Schloppy was like running away. We didn't even freaking try and chase him. We get
Oh, like,
like
you see my new reactive?
your new reactive. What's up? Oh, it's talking.
Yeah, so I'm not looking up Sandra's skin.
Yeah.
There's also muted and deafened.
I
wanna see
finished
it.
getting my crafters to 100 earlier before I left. Luna, you're friggin' insane, girl.
Oh my
What the
gosh.
hell?
The muted. What about the deafened? I want to see the deafened.
Congratulations, Luna.
Oh my god. That is very cool. I want something like that on my thing. I probably should do it too.
Actually
Like a
insane.
I mean,
Congrats,
specific,
it took
Idol.
me like
thing.
a day to do it.
Yeah, you cranked that out so fast. A lemon and honey drink.
But it's cute, isn't it?
It is. Lemon and honey.
What else was in
what was
there?
it?
We gave them the
Oh, she has a sore throat,
sore
so
throat.
it was
Yeah.
the cough syrup.
Tea lemon honey.
the cough syrup. Yeah,
Lemon honey.
we gave them the cough syrup.
Or was it green
Cough,
tea?
cough, cough.
No, it was green tea.
Cough, 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 cough.
We even had a discussion on this.
But yeah, I mean, I'm interested in like crafting stuff and like doing crafting content, but
Getting to
It's-
100 that fast is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are getting your subs worth.
But
No.
also,
Next thing you know, Luna will be like, yeah, I just cleared unending coils of Bahamut.
oh my gosh, are you okay though, Luda? I spent like a week in the freaking firmament.
Luna's having
leveling my
so
stuff to
much
50.
fun. You don't enjoy crafting. Luna does. That's the difference.
I just kept pressing a freaking
Macro?
macro just to make like
Luna doesn't macro.
100. I need to make 100 deliverables to level up my thing. What do you
See, Luna, this is the regular expectation of a normal player.
100 deliverables just to level up to 50. And I need to keep like wearing other like clothes every time I level up. It's like what?
That's too much.
If I need money, I'll just ask my sugar daddy Quinn for money. Screw this. I'm not doing crafting anymore.
I don't understand what people macrocosmic exploration. There's so many different kinds of crafts and it's random which one is best at any moment. I do, however, macro a lot of other stuff. I've heard that some stuff you can macro through and then some that you cannot. Okay, so the other difference though, Lex, is that Luna is far enough into MSQ that she has the most current way of leveling crafters.
Like
no,
the leaves?
No.
Or
she has cosmic
You
exploration,
have to
so
get
she has
to
the 7.2.
Endwalker
Yeah.
to get to cosmic. No.
Yes. Yes.
yeah, I'm not touching crafters anymore until I finish Endwalker, I guess. Screw that.
I mean, you were forewarned that it is not worth it until you do certain things. Then
I
you
should have just streamed
somehow
that. I should have
dived
streamed
in.
it.
Yeah, why didn't
Just
you?
like I should have streamed because it's like just me sitting in front of the freaking like deliverables person.
Just
like crafting like a
Just
bot.
talk.
It was like I was
have
hanging out with
podcast
other
hours.
bots. There was always like 3 other bots in my vicinity, and I felt like one of the gang, you know. But I wasn't actually a bot. I was just like using macros, AFKing, watching like a movie at the background. But it was crazy. There's bots
I'm
in this game.
absolutely making macros for making hundreds of cookies and pots. Yeah. Crafting the same thing over and over and over again is a pain in the butt. That's why I don't do it. And that's why I don't level that way. I was like, but eventually I will potentially need.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Alexandra.
Thank you
have
for
a
the
choice.
Lurkadeek. Farm chores. Have fun with farm chores.
Good luck.
What were you saying good luck for? Good luck with what? Crafting like the same thing over and over and over again? You don't understand, Lex. I plan on being a week 1 raid crafter. Be hardcore grinding crafting. Oh, this phone and their notifications. How far are we?
Are we there yet?
Was it this day
I think
or
we're
the
there.
next day?
I think the next day, right?
Let me check
This
the
was the-
story.
Left.
Yeah, this was the time they were talking about. The,
Hi, Scoobaroo. Welcome in.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's go.
On the
Hola.
top of the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, we definitely read that. Okay,
Yeah,
one more
there's-
day. You have to stream today, Lex?
I do.
What time
It's
are
okay.
you streaming?
I can delay it. I'm not doing MSQs today anyway. I'm just doing Hildebrand stuff.
How y'all doing today? Well, I accidentally deleted our save file, so that says something about how I'm doing today.
It's okay. You're good.
Right before this, I did major proggies in Coil of Bahamut.
Let's go.
Final
Prague.
Coil. Turn 13. My brain
Final.
was kaput after that.
Wait, 13? There's nothing else after that, right? It's
Mm-mm.
Bahamut himself.
Yeah.
It's the Bahamut.
Yeah, once I finish, I'm done with coils finally. Done with ARR raid.
What's your plan for after Coils?
Heaven's Word raids. I mean, we did Alexander, but probably moving on to
Alexander.
Savage.
I mean, we didn't do Alexander. Oh, we did do Alexander Mine, right?
Yes, we did.
We did.
Yeah,
That's
it was
crazy.
easy peasy.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's because
Make me
Bahamut
this
is so
magical
much
drink
harder.
you've learned. Wait.
Evil spirits. Coffee, honey,
Are
lemon.
you sure we've done this day?
Yeah. We gave him hot coffee, honey, lemon.
Hot coffee, honey, lemon.
Yeah. We did this day. Don't worry.
What was that? Oh, coffee, honey, lemon, yeah.
Imada.
Imada.
Oh. His. You forgot to give him his lighter.
Ah, did I? No, we did last time.
Oh, what?
Scoop says, I'm unironically excited to see how everything goes as things get harder.
Yeah, it's this guy. See, remember him? The freaking
yeah.
random person.
What do you mean, Scoob? Like, harder in what? In Bahamut? Oh, just the raid content in general. Ah, yeah. I feel like I don't know. I mean, I'm not really one that's like super consistent in how I play. And we do have a bunch of, and for the past 2 weeks we've had either L or Ichi fill in, which they're god gamers, okay? So things get easier. Things can only get easier for me when we have players that can manage themselves super well. But
Christ, one seat's already been called.
I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've grown a lot in the past 2 weeks. But you have people like me holding everyone back? Nuh-uh. Big nuh-uh. Honestly, quite a few of the roster is pretty dang good at it all. I have a gamer squad, Scoop. I just have gamers on my team to carry me through. Tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. Really wish I could watch you raiding live. Just doesn't feel the same watching VODs of Prague. That's very true. It is definitely a different vibe.
It's a night dream.
This is what we gave her last time. It all was literally what she told us to make too.
Almost there. Let's go. I'm gonna go wash my face.
Okay.
For real. Oh god.
Yeah. Part of me can't look at this.
What? Why?
Oh, the live election results.
Let us know how it goes.
Oh, it's agony waiting because it's normally not called till around like 9:30.
Oh, I see.
So they've counted like 4% of votes. They'll be working late into the night to count them.
Jeez. Sounds about right though.
Well, they've already called one seat, which is crazy. Oh, Gippsland never change. Of course, Kennedy's voting in Cath again. Bob Cattle. I'm looking at it, and it's looking like a steamroll for one party.
Ooh.
Which I'm hoping. Oh god, I'm hoping.
The sap. Sweetened with sugar, it's known as Senegal's national drink. Fruits and spices are added to taste. What do we think this is? Hibiscus, lemon, and what else? It doesn't look like it has mint, ginger, or cinnamon.
Another seat got called. Cunningham.
I'm back. Just in time.
Okay, is
Just
it
in time.
talkie time?
Mm-hmm.
I got a snack though.
For real.
Nice. Okay. We may keep it to one day. I'm tired clicking through all of them.
That's fine. At least that ended up working out.
You want
though.
to take a quick bathroom break or something?
That would probably be great.
Mm-hmm.
I should also get more water.
Quick bio break, everyone.
Make sure to also hydrate. Take meds if it's an appropriate
do you
time
have
to
a
do so.
reference sheet?
Sorry?
Do you have a reference sheet?
Me? Of what?
Your model.
No. I haven't
Hey.
yet. I'm planning on
Hey.
getting one, but all of my funds are going to the PC.
This should be one of the first things you get.
It was a random thing between me and my model mama. I said my model mama, make me a model. And then they made me a model but without a reference sheet. I have to pay extra for it, unfortunately. But I'll do it, no worries. In the future. I can give you some references though. Like some PNGs, if it'll help.
You liked my reactive. I can see about making another one. Ooh, they just swung ahead massively. My god.
Hi, Scuba.
I keep tabbing back over to the live
the polls?
results. Yeah.
Is the polls gonna be like a make it or break it for you guys, or like y'all chillin' whoever wins?
Well, the thing is like much like Canada, it was projected that our Conservative Party was gonna win, which is the Blue Party, which is Liberal. But then Trump got in, and his first 100 days were crazy, and it's resulted in a really far left swing in most countries coming up to elections. Like Canada just had an election where their Labour Party came back from like a complete loss. Like going into the polls, everyone was like, "Oh, it's so Jova, it's so Jova," like that's it, game over. And then yeah, just like all of the bullshit with Trump led to everyone going like, "Oh, never mind."
Like we don't want
And
that. Like,
Pretty much. I think that's what's happening here. Because, like, as I'm scrolling through, a lot of the seats that have been counted are like, Labour ahead, Lib held, and it's like, yeah, steal those seats. My area that I voted for got counted. Oh, that's a landslide. Previously held with a margin of 7%, they're ahead on a margin of like 10%.
I'm bad with politics talk. It gets lost inside my head.
I like to keep updated on those kinds of things. But like I said, everyone here has to vote, so I'd rather not be like a complete idiot going in to vote. Yeah, across the board it's saying huge swings to Labour, even in areas where they're not winning.
I'm gonna send you something.
Me?
Yeah, because I feel so much delta energy
Swear
in
to
this
God,
one.
if it's not if it's Filipino again.
No.
I am probably the whitest person you know.
It is a Facebook
Oh.
group, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to open a Facebook link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you've got my vibe down pat. very essentially.
Yeah.
Oh god, can I just say the gif you responded to me with when I just sent a photo of me putting fish sauce into like curry? So funny. I lost it. I showed my mom. I found it so funny.
It's just like national pride is just oozing from this one singular image, and I couldn't help it.
The whitest person you know.
Hey, it's 2025, okay? White people can be Filipino.
Last time I checked, didn't you kick him out?
Hey, that was different. That was different. That's, we don't talk about that.
The whole thing with like Brazilipines for a while.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Make myself my own version of cough syrup. Okay, Friday, September 29th, 2023.
Just read that as 2003.
Alien sightings increase. Is this an invasion? At least it's pretty. Researcher responds over alleged algae invasion. Dwarfira Tech teams up with Golem Mix Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology. Hello, BT. Welcome in. Okay. Our socials.
I'm like, why is there no vote, like no counting in South Australia or the WA? Because it's not
Okay.
6 o'clock there.
Lucas says, you want to know where I got all my awesome sunglasses? Check out my good sponsor here. Been working on them for eons and I always love their stuff, but y'all know that already. Hashtag ad.
Man, when do I get ads like that?
If you start peddling influencer crap, I think I'll slap you.
Riona says,
But I
normal
gotta get new PC parts, you know?
Look, I'll never fault someone for getting that bag, but I will lose a lot of respect for them.
I gotta go. Shit kinda going south for me right now. I'm sorry to hear that, BT. I hope that everything works out for you. Stay safe and hope that things get better.
I love coffee talk, but not as much as I love the sponsor of today's video, Raid Shadow Legends.
Not sponsored!
Not sponsored!
We're not sponsored!
It was just a joke, it was just a joke, guys.
Yeah.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. But, hey,
What a dog
my
shit game.
emails are open.
You didn't hear that either.
I'm very Aqua says, I'm very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. That was English. Yep. Get these out of the way. And our daily story. Sing Your Body Electric. By Ralia Omat. Sing your body for hiding, the truth in them, prancing. Like a perfect man they are. Like a perfect woman they are. Like a perfect person the world expected they are. Not themselves they can't be. They're hidden inside the closet. Beneath the sweater 4 sizes bigger. Your mum bought you when you were 5. Hoping you will grow into it somehow. Do those sweaters fit you now? Sing your body for dressing in designers as they like fashion. Like Gucci for the insecurity. Chanel is your personal hell. Louis V hides your body. like it's a casket. You hide what you consider ugly. Inside of Versace, Dior like you're not sure if you're a boy or a girl or whatnot. Your body still asks you what you want inside those Armani pants. Yet sing your body for surviving, fashion as they come, wearing. Tight skirts like you're a woman, black shirts like you're a man, sweatshirts like you are neither. Dead or alive, padding inside bras to fill the gap in your chest, binding to feel like you have nothing. Weighing your shoulders, what you actually are, is a person forever looking for a reason to stay alive. So when the devil asks for a dance, you look as good as you can. And sing your body for growing out of their chains, forgiving. A mother's expectations, a father's disappointment, the owner of the body who keeps on. Drawing lines near their wrists, praying this is it, yet persistent in staying alive. Oh, how happy your veins must be, carrying hope through the arteries to where your heart is. A body that cannot stay broken, a body celebrated, a body forgiven. So sing your body for being how blessed they are, the entire thing. How perfect a woman is, how perfect a man is, how perfect a body outside that dichotomy, how perfect the souls still looking for a body fit for themselves. Like shoes on the shelf, inside the closet, still waiting to be used. There will be time, pretty high heels. There will be time to feel like singing your body electric. Sing it fantastic, hand trick like it's time for your nakedness to be alive, proud as you are. Well, that was loaded.
All I remember from that was nakedness. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Let's not get
Where's
into
your
the
pants?
defaults.
That
Let's
have
just start the game.
that have anything to do with, you know, your spicy Twitter post?
I don't know, man. At least I have pants, right? Okay. It's me.
Got pants and nothing else, but you... Oh, to be fair, you do have stuff on your chest. Not
Yeah,
sure what
yeah.
liquid it is.
What? Huh?
Dripping down.
I will not accept this headcanon of what liquid. It's sweat. Okay, it's sweat.
Is it your sweat?
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it.
You're the one who posted a spicy photo.
It's sweat.
You're the one who posted a
okay?
spicy photo that wasn't of your dump truck, but instead was of your, like, honkin' tits.
It's proportionally accurate because we just redistributed.
Proportionally?
Because from redistributed the dumpy into the it's lower.
Are you
I don't
saying
know.
you have a C cup dumpy?
See, I don't even know how to measure it. How do you measure your dumpy? Anyway.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway.
Hey, it's me, Bailey's. Yeah, what's... Knock, knock. Anyone there?
Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight?
I'm alright. But, you look pretty distracted. penny for your thoughts?
Ah,
In this,
you can have
me,
them
it's
for
a
free.
dollar.
I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface, compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be.
Funny. I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or a sentence. But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone.
Oh, even if that someone is yourself.
Especially if that someone is yourself.
Huh. Sounds like we agree on this.
We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days.
Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua?
Got it in one.
How are things on that front?
A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart, I think.
That sounds ominous.
No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break.
Phew.
We've been through so much. There's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know?
I think I see what you mean.
Delta, dude! I hate it. Delta just DM'd me something. Holy moly. It sounds... Told me I can sum you up in one photo and then gives me a photo of a dump truck. You haven't even seen my actual like dump yet. No, I'm not gonna show it.
Scoob
gonna
said,
say, what do you
"Aw,
mean
hell
by
yeah."
No, never. Never gonna show it ever. Okay. So, we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. More importantly, out of our marriage.
I see. Have you made any progress on that front?
Like Stumpy at 1,000 subs? No!
Will you do
No!
it? Will you do it?
No! Bruh,
100 subs.
I'm not
Go
confident
on.
with my body. No.
I double dog dare you. Go on.
10,000 subs.
No, no.
Okay.
100 subs.
Do you want the short
Lex
version?
big
or-
streamer win?
Big streamer? No.
Lex just shows up stream one day and it's that camera over the shoulder. He's just wearing a thong.
No, no,
The
no,
First
no.
trap stream.
I swear to God, if I had any more confidence in my body, I would go to TikTok and also do the I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. That type. But no, I don't. I wouldn't. That would be entirely against what I do. Do you want the short version or the long version?
I'm always here for the full story.
Damn it.
Alright then. I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first.
Sure thing. What can I make you tonight?
I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So, anything, really.
Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus, butterfly pea.
Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great. Would milk and honey, please?
Did we already have the... We had both of those already, right?
We don't have... There's a hibiscus milk and honey, yeah. I mean, blue pea and honey.
Blue pea milk and honey.
The hibiscus one?
Hibiscus milk and honey,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sweetheart latte. I don't think sweetheart latte would be a good... Maybe dreaming blue?
Sure.
Blue is a boy color.
Oh boy.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
not unpacking that.
Do we have to give
we
something?
don't have anything.
No?
Okay.
Let's do latte art and then just give him like...
Here you go. I hope
We
you
should
like
do
it.
one latte art sometime.
No.
We should do latte out of Lex's dumpy.
Stop it. No! I hate it.
I'll draw the biggest W I can.
No!
It needs to
I
be
hate this. I
bigger,
told you-
somewhat bent over, but with like just a massive badonk.
I hate
But,
this.
you know-
I told you guys about my dumpy in confidence.
On
in
stream.
confidence. In confidence.
Like, you know that
For all the world
robot?
to hear.
That robot from the movie Robots has like an absolutely monstrous buttocks.
Oh no.
Your cut. What? What, Mom?
Dumpy tea.
Thanks, Sandra.
Make it a blue latte and call it booty blue.
This... What? You don't just say that out of like... you don't say that as a throwaway comment. No.
Wow, you really not used to Delta.
No. This is so nice.
Sorry, Lex. Call it revenge.
Brings me way back. Revenge for what? You know... Huh?
Keep going.
You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore?
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common.
It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Baileys.
I think so too. There's just one person I miss, but I've been missing her a while now.
Ah, someone who passed away, I'm guessing.
Exactly. Spot on again, Sandra. I used to have a very close relationship with my great aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. The fear that one of them, or both of them, would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, because then it was many years ago.
Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave.
That's true. Anyway, I spent all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room, trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company, bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you. Feels like a lot like family again.
It sounds like she was a perceptive person.
She truly was the best of them until she got sick.
Oh no. How did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick.
See, that's a part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds. But they do get big, bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live in the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. Basically shot her in during her last few weeks.
That sounds really awful.
I did manage to visit her. She put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. And she wasn't very happy before that, either.
At least she had you.
It must have been a little consolation, but yeah. I'm glad I was able to be with her. Ugh. I think I came very close to being trapped with those people. Pretty sure she would have aided out for me. Little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now.
I'm certain she would be.
Thanks, Sandra. Here you are, letting me blab on again.
That's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua?
I definitely think that's a part of it. In fact,
Okay, who's doing what?
I'll do Amanda.
Okay,
you can
I'll
do...
do Neil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good evening.
hi, Sandra. And hi, I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Silver.
I'm Baylis. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda.
We are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you...
Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago.
Oh, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you her date?
I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiance.
Truly? Fiance is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013p probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization.
Thank you.
Now, Cafe Offspring, we are wishing... What?
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
What?
Sorry. Now, Cafe Offspring, we are wishing for a drink.
offspring? How did you acquire that new title?
Ahem.
Right. Sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard into. Don't mind me. You were about to order, Amanda.
We were. And what we wish for is a memorable passing experience.
Ah, I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh?
That is accurate.
I take it you've completed your research on Earth.
Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions.
Interesting. That sounds like there's a story. But first tell me, what sort of experience are you after?
We wish to have something we have never had before.
It's time to get creative then.
Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no!
Wait, should we make her a Milky Way? She's never had one, right?
But that's
But you can't
ingredients
reuse any
we've used.
ingredients.
Yeah.
I thought
Maybe it's
it
like
was just for her.
oh god, what did we give her for?
Well, we have plenty of coffee drinks to go through.
Coffee mint.
Or any milk drink. We can serve her plain milk.
It's milk. But that's all. That's all. That's like that's one of the
Here you go,
ingredients we've
hot
used
milk.
before.
Is it?
Yeah,
not,
right.
Not this time. We did it in Coffee Talk 1 for Rachel. Luckily, Adik,
what if-
it keeps track of all the drinks that we've served.
Someone
Didn't
go
we
back.
give her
Someone go back.
A blue lightning?
Someone go back on the VOD and YouTube and see what we served her earlier.
We haven't served her the Milky Way. It's not
Yeah,
even
but
logged in here.
it might have the same ingredients as something else we served her. Right?
Well, likely
We gotta know
not.
what we served
I'm
her
pretty
first.
sure she had a hibiscus drink. And then...
E drink.
Or not. Oh, wait.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't she have blue lightning?
I guess?
Blue lightning?
Well, either way, we just picked something that she hasn't had before, right? Like that we're absolutely certain she
Andrea's
hasn't had
Corner
before. Like a
Cafe,
queimada,
too.
like she's definitely not had that before.
But is the ingredients the same?
I highly doubt it.
I mean, let me scrub back a little bit.
Oh my god. No,
Let's scrub
we
back
wing it.
YouTube. No.
Milk, okay, milk, honey, and mint. Milk.
Blue pea honey milk. We gave
I think we gave her Milky Way.
we gave her blue pea honey and milk alongside silver.
Blue pea, honey, and milk.
The one with the marshmallow.
Mm-hmm.
The blue
So
marshmallow.
honey, milk, and blue pea is
Because remember,
gone.
he wanted something really sweet, and we ended up getting it wrong.
Mm.
But she wanted something very spicy. So I think that's what I'm saying. I think we gave her the blue lightning.
Maybe.
Okay, so I think we go with coffee or hibiscus. I think we've only been serving her blue pea. Coffee, hibiscus, tea, and green tea, or even chocolate. But we stay out of ginger and then honey and milk.
Biscuits.
Something with. So it's lemon and mint or cinnamon that
Okay.
we can use.
Hibiscus. Honey.
Honey we
Let's-
used honey.
Okay. Cinnamon.
Hibiscus, lemon, mint.
Lemon mint.
Lemon mint.
Maybe? Haven't done this before? No. Trash.
Are we trying?
Trash it.
Okay.
Yeah, I want. We should give her like
something with a
good.
special name?
Yeah. Like, maybe lemon. No. Hibiscus lemon.
Mint and cinnamon?
We can use cinnamon. I think we haven't used cinnamon.
Hang on, I want cinnamon, then mint. Damn it.
No.
Hibiscus milk.
You already used milk.
Hibiscus
the,
milk would be a hibiscus
yeah.
latte.
Because remember when Silver wanted something sweet, and then
Or not.
she said,
Yeah, but
"I'll
we never-
take what he's having." They both drank it at the same time.
I'm
It was
telling
after
you,
the agent.
it's hard to do hibiscus when we only have 2 options here.
We can do coffee, or green tea or tea. We just can't do blue pea.
Milk, honey,
Because
cinnamon.
I think we gave her blue pea twice.
Milk, honey, and cinnamon?
Honey we gave because of the blue pea,
We also used
Green
milk.
tea do we have?
blue marshmallow. We gave them specifically
isn't
blue
out.
marshmallow.
We have to stick to 1 top ingredient, 1 bottom ingredient, no milk.
No milk, yeah.
The green tea.
Let's just do
What
it.
a-
Chocolate.
Green
something.
tea, mint. Green tea,
Chocolate and-
mint,
Green
chocolate.
tea. Mint.
And cinnamon.
And cinnamon? That sounds freaking disgusting.
Don't do it then. No. Okay.
We have
Green
2
tea.
more chances after this.
What about just green tea, mint? Surely that would be peppermint tea.
Green tea, mint,
Ooh.
mint. Green tea, mint. Wouldn't it just be... you know what? Whatever.
Go for it. Green tea, mint. Marrakesh. Nice.
We okay with this?
We don't have many more chances. Let's
Yeah, we don't have any more choices.
Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you.
Please.
It does. It is at least 56.941% different from anything else we have experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846 new experience since arriving on Earth.
That's quite a lot.
Perhaps. However, most of them were rather insignificant in nature.
Oh, what about this one?
This one is in the 99th percentile of significance.
Is that good or bad?
She means it's very significant. Right, Amanda?
So, we enjoyed this place and we will miss it.
Orange bars. That... Don't mind me getting a bit emotional here. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. Ah, that one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see.
Yeah, to mention that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night.
Ah, please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, the agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared he was on to us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. I don't know if that was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. That's a relief.
On it for a while, and
Oh my god.
How I Met Your Ancestor, huh?
What? Good story arc. Let's go.
We have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our siblings so sad.
You've really gotten a hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda?
Here, offspring. If that is the case, we are content. That means our mission is well and truly accomplished.
Did you come here specifically to pick up earthling emotions?
No, we came here for the purpose of general earthling research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We will be submitting a, you can call it academic paper. Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep level communication in hive versus non-hive species.
Wow. That's how I know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title.
Amanda always was the brains in the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean... Yes. Pearl and I did go out on a date.
Right, you're looking for love, aren't you?
I am. I was. I think. I think I may have found it.
Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago?
Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while and I really think this is it. Did you guys see... Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I do see the pop-ups.
Was that an achievement of some sort, or...?
No,
Okay.
that was reuse starting.
Tabletop something. When I took up this mission from the Hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed and changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does.
That's so great. But I'm curious. Doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of being seen?
Does and it does not. And in fact, we hope that it is something our research might improve. The Hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires. The emotions, as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying. At least to some extent.
Yes, what Amanda said is a part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people, but when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared, which is not an uncommon experience, I think.
It's really not. Requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly.
It certainly requires time, and even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly.
It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? rare and beautiful thing.
Has that been your experience with Lua?
It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who reminded me of that.
So does that mean you and Lua found some answers?
To heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but Sandra, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony, which will take place 3 days hence.
Wow, that's some answers indeed.
Yeah. Taking a little time to think really cleared our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the detail and in all the securities, to be honest. So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expenses, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members. Whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves.
I am very touched, Mr. Bailey's.
Oh, come on, Sandra. You know you mean a lot to the two of us. I started this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here.
A special invitation card for a certain someone.
Hyde?
Be invited to
Well-
Lua and Bailey's wedding. Guest of honor.
Let's go! Well, Hyde didn't Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Would you give it to him when you see him?
It would be an honor.
Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're on the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party?
Delta. Skip over it for now.
Go.
A party. This is our.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, she
What
made me.
happened?
Oh. Me
Yeah, she made
back.
me to get dragged back.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Oh no! Did your internet go out, Delta? Or something?
No.
Oh, there you are. Welcome back.
My
back.
mom just died. I don't know why.
Okay.
I was like desperately trying to talk into it, and I had
Oh no. Is it back
But-
though?
everyone was waiting for me, and I'm like, what?
Wait, we can't hear you clearly.
Oh no.
Right as you said that, Scuba typed in chat Arnar.
No.
Okay. I think you're
Oh no!
fine. Oh no.
Don't sound like that.
Oh no.
We don't sound like that.
Hey,
Alright.
Amanda, you got invited to a party.
A party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999% pleasant. And 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse.
Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Baileys. But sadly, we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. Are you going back to space then, Amanda?
We are going on an adventure. Okay.
That sounds very exciting.
It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. And maybe even a bit further if we've got time. We're basically going to be tourists.
Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although, our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling. Which is, in essence, circular reasoning.
It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. Have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things, to enjoy life, you know?
Enjoyment as a purpose? That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out.
And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Sandra, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home, well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very glad to hear that. I think I should order a drink. Of course. What can I make you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So, sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick? Yes, that's exactly right. How about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I'd love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing.
I'll go honey ginger.
Honey ginger.
Also, didn't you just get a date recently? Why are you going out on tourism? What the heck?
299.792.458.
What's that mean?
No idea. Here is a 299.792.458 for a light speed traveler. Hang on. Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light year guided adventures. I'm very lucky
Oh my
to
God,
know
Rihanna
that's not you.
Her name is Riona Sheeran? Dang.
Is it?
Yeah. When your legs don't work like they used to.
We like this name. It is evocative and adventurous.
Evocative. Evocative.
Is the speed of light not evocative of great adventures?
Speed of light. Oh, wow. Wow. Way to target your audience, Sandra.
Thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? I love it. This is exactly what I want. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes, but then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda.
How does the taste remind you of us?
I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well.
That's about right.
We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased.
Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda, Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Sandra.
Oh, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much.
You're right. I'm just so excited I can barely sit still.
I can imagine. The first trip across the country is a big deal.
It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited.
Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to leave very interesting lives.
Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person. With a secret society and an alien background. It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual. But this particular thing is very commonplace.
Sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%.
Wow. Hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you talked about movies? And now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? We watched orc westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas.
I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way.
I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they get along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date.
Wow, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you just met.
Welcome back, BT.
And are starting to like. Takes guts.
You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe here with all the regulars, I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. And so I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her, about who she is, and I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision.
Well, I will say that if she heard your story and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway.
That's fair.
But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot.
The truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want the people I love to be proud of me too.
Is proud.
Proud is... For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving, especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about, consider who they are and the way they're acting, and it just fills you with joy.
We see. Then we are definitely proud of you.
You two are really a sweet family.
And so are you and Miss Loa, Mr. Baileys.
True. Chosen families can also rock.
When we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end.
So it is.
Well, we should probably get going.
We must go pack.
First time I see someone get excited about that specific part.
What Amanda really means is that I must pack, while she analyzes the Earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on.
So, this is further information for our research. We are thrilled.
Good luck, Silver. Indeed.
Do enjoy your trip. Both of you. I hope you'll tell us about it when you're back, Silver.
I will. Good night to you too, then.
Hasta la vista, strangers.
Huh?
Orc westerns.
Ah. Bye to you too. What if Pearl was the agent this entire time? There's never a dull moment in your cafe, eh, Sandra?
I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps...
Whether we'd like it, we'd love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose, but there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. So, this is perfect.
It's settled then.
Ah, Lou is going to be over the moon, I tell her. In fact, I'm gonna go and tell her now.
That's a very exciting prospect.
It really is. Thanks again, Sandra. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night.
Bomb says it's completely average, thank you very much. The exciting prospect. More like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Bailey's.
Mommy.
It got
It's
cold a
almost 7
whole hour
o'clock.
early.
Dang.
Was that in it? That was a really long day, huh?
That was a really long day. I think it was like an hour
Yeah,
and a half?
hour-ish.
Anyways. I think.
Funny,
Since
the election just got cold.
Ooh.
Like a whole hour early. Because normally it's in like another hour that they finally go like, yep, this person won.
Mm.
It's just a landslide.
Yeah.
I see.
I could sigh a bit of relief, like, oh, thank God.
Glad to hear.
So, are we calling it a day for today?
I think so. We'll stop here and then we have 4 days left. Which I think
Don't delete your save file next time. That was...
Try not to. I auto-clicked. Oh,
that
boy.
was so funny watching you do that. Like,
And I was just like, huh?
there's an extra save file here. Let me just...
Yeah.
It's okay. At least we were able to get back to where we were, right?
Mhm.
That's okay. We got to gossip for a while.
Yeah. Well,
Talk about
Please.
Lex's dumpy.
I told you in confidence! In confidence! Confidence!
You shouldn't be that confident in me.
No!
Anyways.
Dang it. But yeah.
It was great.
Thanks for
having
having
you
me,
guys
everyone.
around again.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Thanks
2
for
more
having
weeks
me.
of coffee talk. 2 more. We'll just split it
2 more
nicely.
weeks.
2 days each, I guess.
What if we just finish it entirely next week?
You... Why, you planning on delaying stream super late?
I mean, I could.
I feel like that's a
If we decided to-
lot. It may be long days, Lex. I feel like if today was long, like this
They
last
have
day
a
that
wedding
we just did.
after party in like 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
no.
4 days left. Like, that means that the last one is going to be serving drinks to everyone.
Maybe.
Mm.
Who knows?
Mm.
Yeah, we may
yeah,
want to
it
split
was fun.
the days.
Thank you so much for having me. Really appreciate it.
As always.
Thanks for having me.
The pleasure.
Yeah. And I don't have anything else to say, but
Like, send me references, not of your dumpy, of your model.
what? I told you this in confidence.
Thanks, Sandra.
Yep, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Was nice, as always, to have Delta and Lex read with us for Coffee Talk. We have 4 days left. Before we quit the game, I do always go through to make sure that I save on the next day, just in case. And this time, I will not fuck it up. Saturday, September 30th, 2023. The XX-20 virus vaccine booster ready for distribution. Megomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip. Suspected DUI. UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters. A very determined hot air balloon. They spelled balloon wrong. EALOON. Wow, that's great. Oh, it's aqua. Balloon, yeah. Okay. Saved game. Saved game. Twice, even. Don't fucking delete it next time, Sandra. Jeez Louise, that was a lot. But yeah. I do not know if I want to do it. No, owie! Why? Why? Dropping everyone off there? Why? No, I was thinking of ending. So eepy. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Sandra. If you're not already familiar with me, welcome to our corner cafe. From one cafe to another. Hope you guys got your fill of variety today. How was golf with friends? Did you guys... What did you... You also ended up on Tabletop Sim, right? Or was that something completely different? Not allowed to end stream ever. Yeah, we, getting personal in TTS. Tabletop Sim. We are playing. We aren't really sure. Wait! I wanna join! I wanna join. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, no, I'm ending stream. Nope, I'm ending stream. Goodbye. Also, I'm drinking. Well, I'm not drinking. I can't. I love We're Not Really Strangers. I introduced the game to them, and I'm so excited about... Just drop us off. Yeah. Who do you guys want to go to? Who are we going to? I need to move to ending screen real quick. I'm so excited. I love We're Not Really Strangers. But yeah, anyways. Hello from one cafe to the next. If you're not familiar with me, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. We were just playing Coffee Talk episode 2 with another streamer named Lex, and our good friend Delta. Who are we going to? Who am I comfortable enough to just drop you guys off with and run? You guys can go to Aster. Aster is doing Final Fantasy XIV, Delivery Moogle, and other stuff. Post ARR stuff, patch 2.3. She is... Sorry. They are... someone who has finished Endwalker, did not start Dawn Trail, and restarted their adventure on a new character instead in order to do all the side quests and everything because they wanted to re-experience lore. So really cool person. Aster is also part of our Coil's static, but had to take a break today because they were not feeling well this morning due to the heat in their country. So yeah, we'll stop by Aster. Raid message here is Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to Aster's stream, if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you next time. Next time that I will be streaming is actually tomorrow. We will be starting actually later than normal, and we're skipping X's, EX trials for tomorrow, and going into Eureka for the first time on Final Fantasy XIV with a bunch of people in our community. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, and then maybe Stardew after with some of the crew. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, so Eureka is actually happening. Yeah, Eureka is happening, just extremes were cancelled. But yeah. There you go. Okay, bye-bye guys. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya!